Alright, Twitch ads are over, and we can start. Hello everyone, welcome to another day. Hello, new donor. What was about close? Hello, Dietor. How are you doing? And hello, Brentley Weiser. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, Chris. How is it going? Here we are on another stream playing this Vampyr RPG. It is something. Your statement in the server. No, it was completely off, if you're talking about my statements. Veli Mood made fun of DMC4. Rightfully so, half the game sucks and it's all in the gameplay. And then Plug made me sad about Destiny. Why did he make you sad about Destiny? So, Chris was asking me about my model. I made my own model, and the outfits that I've made for my model are all me. Here is a small sampling. Let's see. This one, I think, was it this one? This is what all the art points to. This is like the classic look. This is when I first made my debut. But original Veli, I think it was this one. Yeah, okay. So this is like the first working model that I made. The problem with this one is that the sleeves split all over the place because I wasn't familiar with collisions back then. And so I went from this one to this one. And then eventually as a year celebration kind of thing, I made a new model, and that was this one. And then after that, I just started pumping out model after model, and so the next evolution of this model was this one, which is continuing that street outfit kind of look. But then from there I decided, you know what, we might as well like go with the whole mood. So like I've got a chef outfit, and I've got the goth outfit, and then I have a Chinese dress, and a Korean dress, and a Japanese dress. And then we have the shining armor, which I'm not a fan of, but this is the best I can do. Then we have military, then we have a nurse. This was me trying to figure out how to make a Silent Hill nurse outfit, but I could not figure it out. So maybe one day I will figure that out. I've got a space kind of outfit. We have a pirate outfit. Got I like the yukata. Today has been an L for Rat. Why has it been an L? You didn't say why he made you sad about Destiny. I do have a lot of clothes. And then we have our yandere fit. Along with some others that, you know, are kind of seasonal and or cost 500,000 Twitch points. This is my Christmas outfit. But, you know, we don't really wear this until the holidays. And then Halloween, I mean, I'll probably make an outfit before Halloween. Some sort of Halloween costume. I haven't really figured it out. I was messing with a mech suit, but this is not something that worked very well. So I didn't really go with it. But yeah, I have quite a few outfits. And today we're doing the maid because we're cleaning up side quests in Vampyr. I have a lot of professions. Yeah, I mean, I wanted to branch out, make sure I had something for like every game. I still need like a cowgirl outfit. I'm not sure what else I need. I I was tinkering with the police uniform outfit, but I couldn't really make anything work. But yeah, I'm sure I'll get it eventually. The other bit you need to give to Mood, maybe he'd do great in it. Is about to try and get some sleep. Thanks, Chris. Thanks for stopping by. You have a good night. Because D2 is pretty much dying, even though it has a solid player base and people say it should cease. Someone shoot you. Why should someone shoot you, Genki? Hello, Loey303. Hello, hello. 67 indeed. Anyway, maybe Mood Downer should wear a Yandere outfit. I think that would help him greatly. Alright, let's continue. We are opening up a new area. That means new people. That means new side quests. Your mic is a bit on the low side. Is it? That's really weird because someone said that and like I raised it recently. So it's actually 3 decibels higher than, I don't know, like maybe a month ago-ish. Because for the past, I don't know, I want to say year or two, my OBS setting has been at -9 decibels, but someone said it was on low, and so I bumped it up to -6 decibels, and right now it's hitting the yellows in terms of like voice range. So I don't think, I mean, can anyone else confirm that it sounds low? Because I haven't changed anything. Looks like I've got a ways to go. Mobile is solid at half volume. I have to crank my volume to 100 just to hear you sometimes. Does anyone else have issues? Mood Downer, what do you think? Low-key Diador on YouTube says it sounds good. Then you raid out, I get jump scared. Am I gonna 100% this game? The problem with 100%ing this game is that I don't have achievements because I'm playing this on Epic, and the Epic version doesn't have achievements. And so, I'm gonna have to 100% it my own way. And I am 100%ing it my own way by doing all the side quests and by unlocking all the hints. You can see all these little green check marks that I have on people. Also because EXP is kind of lame in this game. I have to like kind of kill everything in my path. I think I want to go this way? No. Reach level 99? Is that a thing? I don't think level 99 is the max level. I saw 2 digits and it made sense to me. Mood says he's on mobile and it sounds fine. Mood, can you Google what the maximum level of this game is? Dinky made an alien sucking up emote. Dinky is probably sad because he can't hear anything. I should say he can't hear me.
There's one of them vermin.
Stop dodging me! What the heck? What the 4-hit combo? The max level is 50. I can hear you just barely. Dinky, I don't know what to do. I mean, I'm speaking pretty loudly into the microphone already, and my OBS says I'm near the red line, so I don't know, does anyone have any suggestions? Oops.
Get a taste of this! Hi, vermin!
There is a Twitch extension called 7TV. It can make streams go to 300% volume. I've updated it, if that's what you're going to suggest. Should the Veli do captions? I don't know how I feel about captions. I want to test my listening skills. Let me check. It works, just hella crunchy though. He's gonna beat it, OMG. Beat what? Not at all. You know, Mood, old school FF games have only optional side quests. I don't know. I'm afraid it might blow out the speakers, so I'm just gonna keep it normal. Dinky, I honestly don't know why my audio is not good for you. Is it a problem that the game audio is too loud over me? You know, Rat, I've been telling him not to do those side quests all day long. He's not gonna listen to me. You hear it just fine. No. I'm asking if the game sounds are overpowering me. So, like, you can't hear me because the game sounds are too loud.
Get them weapons ready. We've found one. Kill is all you deserve. Take a breath of this.
I'm just gonna watch them duke it out.
I hate leeches. Want some of that?
The game is fine. No. You don't understand what I'm asking. I'm asking Dinky if the reason that he can't hear my voice as loudly is because I'm asking if the game volume is overpowering my volume. Do you know what I mean? Because he's saying that he can't hear me well, right? But, like, obviously other sounds he can hear fine. So I'm asking if the game is too loud in comparison to me on his end. Okay. Like, I know for you other guys, it's fine. But I'm asking Dinky if on his end, the game is louder than me. Does that make sense? Oh my gosh. Why is this guy impossible to hit? I honestly have no idea. That could be the case. Well, see, that's what I'm asking, right? Because you said that, like, when I raid out, or a raid comes in, it jump scares you, right? Because it's super loud. So that implies that the volume is fine. But for whatever reason, my volume is not. And that doesn't make sense, because when it transcodes to your computer, right? All of the volume should be on, like, one thing, right? It should be like one unified sound altogether. So it doesn't make sense that, like, I would be quiet volume-wise compared to the game when, like, for everyone else, they're hearing... Okay, here's a question. For everyone else, am I louder than the game, or is the game louder than me? looks like we have a
You must
cutscene.
prepare, child, for the earth is bleeding and the harvest is upon us.
Stay away, whoever you are.
This is no time for petty quarrels, my champion. Can you not hear? The famished queen has awoken.
Okay, so both Rat and Mood say that I am louder than the game itself by a lot. That's really weird that on Dinky's end I would be so quiet. I honestly have no idea. The only thing I can think of that the issue is that I don't know if you're familiar with this, right? But when you watch a video, like a movie, on like a DVD or whatever, right? A lot of times when character dialogue is happening on screen, for whatever reason, the voice dialogue is softened compared to the movie itself. So a lot of times it can be hard to hear what characters are saying because, like, you know, the music will be playing and the movie soundtrack because, like, something stressful is happening and the characters are, like, talking or whatever, but you can't really hear what they're saying because the audio, the voice dialogue is muted, right? That happens a lot. And, like, on Prime Video, there's actually an option to boost dialogue audio, right? It's really weird, but it kind of works. And the only thing I can think of is that Dinky has some sort of setting on his Chromebook that is muting my sound for whatever reason, right? I mean, it could be an encoding issue, it could be a hardware issue, it could be any sort of issue. But that's the only thing that I can think of that would be the case. Because according to everyone else, I sound fine, and I am louder than the game itself. But Dinky's volume is clearly fine because when I get a raid alert, he gets a jump scare because he has his volume turned up all the way. So there must be some sort of setting in Dinky's browser or whatever he's using that is reducing my dialogue volume. That's the only thing I can think of.
I am not your champion.
But of course you are, son. As surely as you are the blood of my blood.
I had to kill Mary.
I have known your pain, child. Do not succumb to...
Silence! I dismiss you now!
The land calls for a champion. All and everyone needs you.
Silence! I'm tired of all these puppet shows.
Alright. Finsbury Gates. We have made it to the West End. Time to search for loot. Got some pocket change on the ground. With it, like everywhere else has this stereo quality audio, but here I'm stuck on mono or something, so weird. By the way, in other FF games, how difficult is it to get the Ultima Blade? Depends on the game. Also, not every Final Fantasy game has an Ultima Blade. Ooh, lead plate. Oh, I've been here before.
This is despicable.
"12 is due to get, so in FF most characters each get their own ultimate weapon." Oh, I thought the ultimate blade was like Cid, just in every other game. Wait, you thought the ultimate blade was like Cid? What does that mean? Yes, no. In Final Fantasy 15, it's stupidly easy. I already have it. I'm not even halfway. Like reoccurring? Oh, I see what you mean. I mean, every character in the Final Fantasy series has a best weapon. They're not all going to be wielding the Ultima Blade, if that makes sense. And the best weapon for every character isn't necessarily going to be the ultimate weapon. For example, FF8, Squall's ultimate weapon is the Lionheart, right? I think that's right. Maybe I'm wrong. I forgot.
They want war. I'll show them war.
Whatever this poor woman did, nobody deserves this kind of punishment.
So in FF9, Steiner ultimate weapon, you gotta get to the final room in under 12 hours. Yeah, every game is different. Right? I've gotten it at 11 before. OG PS1 is 9 hours. This feels like a trap. But I kind of want to come in here. I did port on PC. FF10, you get to do chocobo racing for an ultimate weapon. And soccer. Ah, Blitzball. Good old Blitzball. I still have to go back and beat Final Fantasy X2 at some point. Is there anything? Oh, there. What's up here? FF6 doesn't have like ultimate weapon, but it has ultimate kind of shield that teaches ultimate. That one I've yet to finish as well. There's nothing in this room. It leads out into the world though. Oh, at least the docks. Do I want to go this way? I kind of do, because I want to talk to characters and... sure, why not? I'll come this way. We'll take a little detour. The 5 ultimate weapons are pretty free also. They're found by doing main story. Not a fan of X2's dress fears mechanic. I haven't played X2 enough to like or dislike it. I'm just gonna let them fight this out. In a normal playthrough, most people come across one at least. Across one what? Don't play FF5 or FF3. By the way, for anyone listening, I am going to be changing up how we're going to be doing games on this stream. So, the pick a game redeem is going to change. FYI. I'm just gonna take that guy out. Wow, he didn't do any damage to those guys. Now I gotta fight them all by myself. That wasn't so bad. Hello, Oko. Injured by deleting it? No pick game in Spanish to Shadow Realm? Pain? I thought the dresser is solid, just stuck to one main class though for each. I did grind to one-shot Omega and Shinri though. Hello, Oko. I'm doing alright. How are you doing? Oh no, they locked me in here.
Filthy fucking beast!
Ow! Alright. Little dicey, but we did it. Tau, thank you. Fired. Oko lock in. Omega Mark II, that's the one. Competitive. You know, oh, hey, I recognize this place. So one of the things that's probably going to be changing is I'm probably going to dedicate one stream day to playing a game like Overwatch or Valorant or Rivals or I don't know, whatever game people are playing these days. And I'll probably open that up to like the community, and like if people want to join, they can join, and we can all pew pew together or whatever. And then the way we're gonna handle pick a game is I'm going to hold a community vote in the Discord when it is time to pick a game, and then basically I'm thinking we'll probably just have the vote last until it's time for the next game. Ow. And then I'm gonna probably curate the picks a little bit so that I'm not stuck playing like 7 RPGs in a row.
I have this thirst for blood. I can't believe I'm doing this.
I don't know if you're familiar, but I have had to play open world RPGs for like my past 5 games. I think we need a silly game. I mean, I would like a change of pace here and there. I don't necessarily want to play a 40-hour, 60-hour, 80-hour RPG every single time. The next one is going to be another long one, so yeah. Clair Obscure, I don't know how long it's going to take me to 100% Clair Obscure. I have no doubt that it's a pretty game and it's an enjoyable game. But at the same time, I mean, like, look at my history of games, yeah? I just came off of Kingdom Come Deliverance, and there was, like, Fallout New Vegas, and Final Fantasy X 13-2. And I'm not saying any of these games were bad, but I mean, it's like, you know, where's the action games, right? Where's the FPSs, right? Like, give me some Titanfall or something, you know? Give me some giant kaiju destruction, or I don't know, just variety, you know what I mean? Let's start redeeming Sonic games from now on? No. Oh, this guy is a flamethrower guy. I'm gonna stay far away from you. I'm just gonna bait these guys. Ow, thank you. Is this a new outfit? It is not. We need a 3D platformer with RAB-K controls? You mean tank controls? Bubsy 4D just came out the other day. Tank controls? I mean, I've played OG Resident Evil. I guess that's not a 3D platformer. Have I played a 3D platformer with tank controls? Nothing comes to mind, but I have played a lot of old games.
Gentlemen. Over there.
I have it so bad. I don't know, I feel like I have probably played one. But here's the problem with picking Bubsy 4D. I don't own the game. So that isn't something that we're going to entertain. Guys, come on. Let's pick some fun games for Valley, yeah? Ah, here's Rodney. Wait. Oh, there he is. What is... Ben-Hur that was published by Paramount to promote the movie? I don't have it.
Good evening, sir. I'm glad to see you safe.
I am not safe.
The thing is, we don't know what's fun for you.
My life is in danger. I know it.
You're much safer here than in that contaminated area.
Bullets kill people quicker than diseases and epidemics, Dr. Reed.
Alright. Here is a short list of things in games that Veli finds enjoyable. I like really engaging stories. So, games that I've played that I feel have engaging stories. Mass Effect 2 and most of 3. The Last of Us had a really good engaging story. I can't think of any others off the top of my head. 14's pretty good, I guess. Okay. And then another thing that I really enjoy is good music. I really like when a game has peak music, but it has. But I think that topic that's kind of hard to gauge because everyone likes different kinds of music. So like something that might have good music may not be something that I like, and I understand that is a thing. Does it mention Zero Escape? Yeah, I would say 999 and VLR have a good story. Yeah. Was it engrossing though? That's the thing. So the thing is that 999 and VLR are good stories, but they're more like reading a book than playing a game. You know what I mean? But yeah. Another thing that I enjoy when video games do is to have very memorable moments. And I know that's also a hard thing to gauge, but so for example, Zone of the Enders 2 has a lot of moments that stand out as like top notch. So stuff like the Thousand Raptor battle, or the skyship battle against the 5 battle cruisers, or the final boss fight against the first form of Anubis. You know, stuff like that, right, is like really, you know, stellar, and it's like, wow, I can't believe I'm doing this, or wow, you know, this is really cool, or wow, stuff like that. So visual novels, here's the thing, right? Video games as an art medium is something that is kind of a controversial topic, I think. But I feel like video games can actually be art. And the thing of it is that, like, video games have the capability to be a form of medium that engrosses the audience in a way that movies and books can't. Because here's the thing, right? Books are good because they give us a view on, like, the point of view of a character, or however the book is written, and it can be written in many different ways. You could have an unreliable narrator, you know, you could have, I don't know, I'm sure you get it, right? And that's why a lot of people say that the book is always better than the movie, because when you're watching a movie, right, you don't necessarily get that inner dialogue of what the characters are, like, thinking, or the book may be written in such a way to highlight a certain moment or event or item in the movie. And in the movie, depending on how the director frames it, you may not get that same feeling, right? But on the flip side, movies actually give us that visual quality, right? And if done well, can excel beyond what the book can provide, because it provides a clear vision on something. Dune, for example, is a good example of this, because reading Frank Herbert's Dune, like the original Dune book, is a challenge, right? But the new Dune movie, right, the one with Timothée Chalamet, that's kind of a work of art, right? Like, it's very well done. And so, like, that's a thing, right? But see, this is where games come in, right? Because games can offer something beyond that. I'm going to use BioShock as an example, and I'm going to spoil BioShock. So here's your spoiler warning. I'm spoiling a game that came out a long time ago. BioShock is a game where you play a guy who ends up in a plane crash in the middle of the ocean, and you find this random lighthouse in the middle of the ocean, and you're like, oh, what's this? And of course, you as the player, you know, we're playing a game, so of course we're going to go investigate the lighthouse. We go in there. There is a, you know, little sphere that we get into, and then there's a little introduction to the underwater city of Rapture, and then we see the underwater city of Rapture, and it's like, wow, we're underwater. There's a whole city that's built under here. And then you get the impression that things have not gone well in the city. You hear screams, you hear violence, you hear things breaking, and then you realize, oh, something's gone terribly wrong in the city, right? We finally enter the city proper, and we see these mutated people, and they're causing havoc, and they're like threatening us, and it's scary and whatever, and we're going through this, and we find a wrench, and we're fighting them off, and then all of a sudden, right, we hear the voice of our mission giver, right, Atlas. He's like, hey, you know, I noticed that you came into the city, right? I think we can help each other out, right? And he wants you to help him find his family so that they can escape all of this chaos and carnage going on. And in return, he'll help you also escape. Sounds like a good plan, right? From a video game standpoint, though, right? He's the one giving us our objectives. Go to this generator. Turn the generator on. Go to the second level. You know, find the elevator. Da-da-da-da. It's simple video games, right? Because in a linear video game, you get an objective, and then you go do the objective, right? You know, kill this guy for the key. Get the key, use it on the third floor door, right? And the objectives point us to the next step and the next step and the next step. And while this is happening, we get backstory in the form of audio logs. Have you played the OG Halo games? I've played Halo 1, 2, 3, Reach, and 4. Anyway, so, like, okay, so video games, right? They're pretty linear, right? I mean, we're not counting open world games, but, you know, you get an objective, you go do the objective, then you get another objective, so on and so forth. And then the game provides you with backstory along the way. Maybe you find an audio log or a poster on the wall, and it provides more context to the situation. Or maybe your mission giver person is just, you know, spoon feeding you information. Oh yeah, you know, 50 years ago, this city was built, blah, 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 whatever, right? Here is where I think BioShock does really well in flipping the script on this whole art thing, right? Because it's revealed, right, that your character is actually, and here's the spoiler bit, last chance to turn around. It's revealed that your character is actually an assassin who was sent down to kill the creator of the city so that Atlas could take over, right? And he has been manipulating things behind the scenes, slowly guiding you to your final objective, to kill the leader of the city, such that he can take over. And here's the thing, right? Is that you, the audience member, don't realize that this is happening. I mean, you could, right? The clues are there. But for the most part, we're playing a video game. So when Atlas, the guy that's giving us our mission objectives, tells us to go to the elevator, tells us to get the key card, whatever, we don't question it at all because we're playing a game. And what do we do in games? We get the objective in the game and then we go do the objective in the game, right? It's very linear. This is how we play video games, right? You don't question that. But then at the very when all this is revealed, right? It's revealed that the code phrase that Atlas is using to control your character, right? Because this is still a story and it has to make sense, right? It's revealed that the code phrase, would you kindly, I have played Ace Attorney. It's revealed that the code phrase, would you kindly, is the code phrase that forces you to do his bidding. So every time he's told you to do something, he says, would you kindly go to the elevator? Would you kindly, get the key card, etc., right? And we, the audience, we don't think about that because we're blindly following game logic, right? We're just going from one objective to the next. So when he says, would you kindly, we just think that that's the way he talks, right? We're just following the way that the game is set out to be. And so at the reveal, when it's revealed that you've been following him blindly, right? Because, he's been saying, would you kindly this whole time, it dawns on us, right? That we have had no choice because we are playing this game and the game doesn't give us a choice. If we want to continue playing the game, we have to do what he says, right? And there's such an interesting dichotomy there, right? Because you're the player. You can step away from the game at any time and just do something else. You don't have to play this game. But, because we want to play the game, we have to do what he says, right? And that's just so interesting to me, right? And this is something that games as an art medium can, do that movies and books can't. You know what I mean? And so stuff like that is very intriguing to me. This is why I consider BioShock and BioShock 2 and BioShock Infinite to be really good, because it's not the quality of the story that they're presenting, it's the way that it's presented. And I think that that sort of thing isn't necessarily seen by people, right? Because they play a game, they're thinking, oh, it's a mediocre shooter, oh, I have powers, oh, this is all right? And then they're not really thinking about the greater story implications or anything. The story is just kind of like, oh, okay, here's the objective, I gotta go from this to that. But like, you know, stuff like that is what makes a game fun for me. So yeah, there are a couple things that I find fun in games. It also helps if there's a main female character. Anyway, the first Ace Attorney game, it was alright.
What can you tell me about this district?
The East End Docks only knows one rule. Dog eat dog, and blood calls for blood. The gang will have their revenge on me one way or another.
I do prefer female characters, yes.
What can you tell me about the locals?
Most people would say that Sean Hampton and Tom Watts are good men who try to sort things out. But for me, the real boss around there was my best friend, Jack Gillingham.
Jack Gillingham, you say?
Everyone round there knew Jack.
Velly, unironically, I think you'd enjoy Star Rail. I don't know, a story about stocks doesn't sound very
Mountain
engaging.
even. He feared nothing.
Rat, here's the thing. You have not played the games that I've mentioned with stories, so... Okay, here. Tell you what. I will give... I mean, you haven't played BioShock, right? See, you're only saying that because you've played Mass Effect. No, I don't believe it.
Your friend Jack has
Tell you
something
what.
to do with you fleeing
I'll
to
try
the
Star Rail.
contaminated area where I found you. I want to know more.
Jack is dead. That's all you need to know. Dead because of me. So much violence. So much sorrow. All of that because I refuse to be insulted again.
Playing games on Xbox doesn't actually count as playing games. Sorry. Okay, well, DS doesn't count either. I don't know what you're saying. If you're saying that playing 999 on the DS doesn't count, then okay, I've played 999 on Steam, so there you go. Also, by saying that DS doesn't count, you're invalidating my playthrough of Ace Attorney because I played Ace Attorney on the DS. So I guess I never played Ace Attorney. And I guess I never will.
No man can predict the exact outcome of his actions. It's the curse we have to live with. We can only gamble and do what we think is best.
Perhaps you're right. The district was doomed before I was born. But I cannot stop
You're the
myself
one that's saying
thinking
the
that
DS
Jack
doesn't
died for me.
count.
Why do you say that?
After I killed that gang member, the Wet Boot Boy suspected Jack. And being loyal and all, he did not refute the accusation.
The death of your friend has affected you deeply, hasn't it?
Jack Gillingham was the real deal. He believed we could change the world if we were united and focused enough. And he brought out the best
By
in
the
each
way,
of us.
get the hamster game. I am in the playtest, but you already beat it, so there kinda isn't really a point, right?
You're right. He died to save you. That alone gives me an idea of the kind of man he was.
He was the bravest. And no one dares to say openly that he got killed by those bastards.
Mood Downer has been there the whole time and didn't say a thing about me talking about like things that I like in video games, and that makes me sad.
Your friend's plan was audacious, if not reckless. No one stands up by themselves to a gang like the Wet Boot Boys.
How dare you say that? You never met him.
You are not going to spend the rest of your life hiding, Rodney. What are you planning to do?
Honestly, I have no idea. How am I supposed to live while so many have suffered because of me?
Only you can answer that question. But one thing is certain. Since you owe Jack your life, I think it's fair to live it in a way that would make him proud.
That's the kind of thing Jack could have said, Dr. Reed. Thank you for that. I believe you're a good guy too.
Mood says my idea of a great game is very different to yours. Here's what I think is really funny. I don't think Mood knows what a great game is. Because, like, here's the thing, right? There are games that he obviously likes, like Sonic or Devil May Cry or whatever, right? But the funny thing is that, you know, when you really get into the nitty-gritty of it, right? Like, remember that time when we're talking about Sonic games, and, Moon basically just said, like, the majority of Sonic games is bad? Or, like, just now, earlier, he was talking about DMC4, and he's like, you know what? I hate DMC4, actually.
Do you have recent news of Sean Hampton's shelter?
I heard he kept on helping people, but I tried to stay away from his shelter. I don't feel safe there.
Are you worried about the sanitary situation in London?
Not really. I've spent so many days hiding to escape retaliation from the Wet Boot Boys. Now that there's so much chaos, they might forget about me.
You look for games that are great, I guess objectively. My idea of a great game is a game that I got my money's worth and a lot more out of. But if you're getting your games for free, then you're not... I mean, you can get your money's worth out of any game, right?
Bye, Mr.
Because they're all free. And my taste in games are vastly different to yours. Do you even know what your taste in games are if you hate the majority of Sonic games and you're slowly learning that you actually hate Devil May Cry?
Please, sir. Come and have a gander.
Alright, let's see. Who else do I need to finish? Archer Woodbead is someone who I need to talk to. Otherwise, that's it. Thank you for the lyric mood. I didn't play Bioshock Infinite, though that's true. Bioshock Infinite is my favorite Bioshock game. It's so good. Who is that person over there?
Wet boots shouldn't be fighting each other.
I heard it's good. I like water, though. I mean, who says there is no water in Bioshock Infinite? If it's in the Steam family thing, I'll get it to try.
I can't protect the whole city. It's hard enough to count the docks buttons.
Rogue of Volcod. Interesting. Oh wait, I can go fight this guy. Should I? Wow, he like triggered him. Oh, he's right there. Oh, he's not that bad.
You shut
Oh. Did you play the other Ace Attorney games too? I only played the first Ace Attorney game, I think. I might have played the second one? I don't remember. I would love Mood and Kate to see the games. I don't know, Mood doesn't really like visual novel-esque type games, right? Based on the specifications you provided, this is what I came up with. Hellblade, Senua's Sacrifice, The Plague Tale: Innocence Requiem, Horizon Forbidden Dawn. I have actually played through Horizon Forbidden Dawn.
I hope they'll all return to the shadows once the epidemic has passed.
I am currently working on my New Game Plus Ultra Hard difficulty playthrough of Horizon Zero Dawn. It's the last trophy I need. So I have played through the entirety of the first Horizon game. Story-wise...
Best turn around if I'm being spotted. Over there! There's one of them vermin!
Story-wise... It was okay. I don't know if I'd list Horizon as something along the lines of games with great stories. I do have a Plague's Tale Innocence, but I don't have Requiem. I played through a little bit of Innocence. It seemed okay in the beginning, but yeah, I barely played any of it, so it's hard to really tell whether I like it or not. It seems like I might have fun though. I don't have any opinion on Hellblade. I don't even know if I have it. And I can't ask Mood to check because I think I made him mad at me. How's the game so far? It's been alright. I'm trying to mop up side stuff right now. I think Hellblade is overrated, but that's my opinion. That differs from many others. Again, I don't really have an opinion on Hellblade. I don't think I can redeem Veli Affirmation. Why can't you redeem Veli Affirmation? Where is this guy? Broke? Really? Oh, Dinky redeemed Valley Affirmation. Because I haven't told you anything? I mean, you're free to redeem it once every stream. That doesn't mean you can't redeem it. Alright, Dinky redeemed affirmation. Let's, redeem an affirmation. Oh, Oko also redeemed affirmation. Huh. Camera angle is different on the vertical stream. That's alright. Alright, Dinky's first. Hello, Dinky. This is your Valley affirmation for today's stream. How are you doing? We haven't talked that much in, like, forever. Because you're not around. But that's okay that you're not around, because I know your equipment isn't the best. Because for some reason, you can't hear me, which is weird, because everyone else can. And in fact, I made myself louder. Perplexing. But anyway, I have no idea how you're doing. But I hope you're doing alright, because I know your situation, and I know that your situation probably hasn't improved in the way that you wanted to improve, based off of what I know of your situation. So because I would assume that if there was a change in the way that you would want that change to happen, you would absolutely come in here and be all like, hey Veli, guess what? I'm a fireman now. That is not what the change is, but I was just giving you an example as to what it could have been. But you know what I'm talking about. So obviously, even though fireman isn't the thing that you're trying to achieve, it is a metaphor for what you're going for. Anyway, so despite not becoming a fireman, that's okay, Dinky, because, you know, life is gonna be what it is. But regardless of any of that, at the very, very, very minimal least kind of thing, it's still got me to talk to, which is probably small comfort, but, you know, hang in there, Dinky, because life is rough, and that is probably not gonna change anytime soon. So all we can really do is just kind of be there for each other. And thus ends your Veli affirmation for today's stream. And it's really weird because on the vertical stream, it's got more of the verticalness of me, even though it's kind of like a horizontal stream. So like, if I do a thumbs up like this, you can't see it on the regular stream, but you can see it on the vertical. And I think that's funny. But that's just like camera angles. Maybe I should adjust this camera. Hold on. Which window? This one. So do I just... We'll just do that. Okay, that'll probably work. Maybe. I don't know, I take up more of the screen now. But it's what it is. Alright, and since we're on the screen anyway, now it is time for Oko's affirmation. Hello, Oko. I hope you're doing well. I know that sleep is something that is always ever readily, pervasively something that you struggle with. But, you know, sometimes that's okay because I don't get a lot of sleep. But I manage, maybe. Something. I don't know. I've been finding lately that I need more sleep. And that's probably because I'm getting really old. But, you know, it'll be what it'll be. If I pass out unconscious at work, then, you know, free day or something. Positives. That's the important thing, is looking for the positives in a situation, which I think is very hard for a lot of people to do, just because, you know, it's very easy to focus on the negatives, right? Like, let's say, like, at work, right? They tell you, hey, Oko, we need you to make all of these displays look the same, right? So you spend, you know, an hour on each display. And, I don't know, there are 5 displays. So 4 of the displays you spent 4 hours on, because it's an hour per display, and you made them look, like, completely spotless, right? And the 5th display, you also spent an hour on it, but you missed the spot, right? And, you know, they're gonna examine your work. They're not gonna be all like, good job on these 4 displays. They're gonna say, hey, you missed the spot on the 5th display, right? Because the negative is the thing that stands out. And that's just kind of how it is with people, right? Because something negative, something. Where was I going with this? Don't focus on the negative. Be positive. I mean, like, a very good example of this is recently you were in a situation where you stepped away to calm yourself. And you know, that's very good because I know that sometimes it can be hard and difficult to, like, smooth over a situation on which we ourselves are feeling maybe a little heated. But you recognize that walking away was a good thing to do. And you came back and were the better person for it. So good job. Something, keep a cool head, be optimistically positive, happy. I guess that is a good message to leave this on. So, thus ends your Veli affirmation. Alright, let's find this person that I cannot find. Oh, you're not.
Not welcome here, sir.
I thought we were on, like, a good, like, standing, Giselle. There's Lottie. Why is it that when I press the map key, it doesn't go to the map? Is he over here? Is it possible that he's over here? In other news, I'm getting bases down for my remodel. What do you mean by bases? Oh, he is over there, I think.
Not a silence.
Because I'm starting the thing from scratch, so I gotta find new references and stuff again and remake everything, so that's what I mean by bases. So you're making your model from scratch. Why are you making your model from scratch? I am not going the right way. What is the node you use for random number in Waterdom? So it's not a node, per se. It's more like I set up... Oh yeah, I found him.
Good evening, sir. I'm amazed you made it back to the docks alone. Good for you.
Well, I could say the same about you, young man. More to the point, who the hell are you?
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
And I am Archer Woodbead. Please excuse my assertiveness. I often forget I'm just an old prune.
So, in terms of randomness, right, what I do is I set up, so like the Dote redeem, for example, right? I set up the redeem like normal, right? And then I set up another ow, thank you. And then I set up another blueprint that follows the same thing, but instead of hitting me, it hits something else, right? And then I basically do, I don't remember how I did it. It's kind of like an if-then, maybe. Let me look at my blueprint. Oh, switch on integer. That's the node. Yes. So, okay. So I have it set up so that it, on redemption, it goes to an if branch. And then if true, it goes to switch on integer. And then it chooses one randomly. And then those integers go into the throw prop node, and then the target of throw prop is different for different integers. Oko says, because my old model I had a reference sheet, I kind of grew out of it, so I said, you know, why not make a whole new one? Take my time and enjoy it. So your old model, your reference sheet is one that you made yourself? Because the target can be a position vector? Yes.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
People used to feel safe around here. They had the gangs protecting them. Now all they do is bicker and plot against one another.
Missing the good old days, are you not?
Trust me, son. The longer you live, the less meaning your existence will have. You need to remember the days you still had beliefs.
And what about the gangs?
Back in my day, people trusted the Wet Boot Boys. We looked out for the docks and its families. Nowadays, they're just a bunch of greedy fuckers.
You were a gang member.
I was their leader for a time, believe it or not. Now these bastards act like I'm nothing. Not one of them. They owe me some damn respect.
If you were such a respected figure, surely you have many interesting stories about this part of town.
You bet I do, but make no mistake. I'm no rat, sir. Some secrets are best left buried.
I grab pictures of what I want it to look like and send it to someone who draws it out. I wish I'm not that good at art. I have a question. So if you were having someone else do the reference sheet, then how is it rushed? You know what I mean? It's not the artist's fault. I'm not saying it's the artist's fault. I'm confused on the logistics here, right? Because you were saying that the first time it was rushed, right? And I'm not saying it's the artist's fault that it was rushed, or your fault that it was rushed, or anything like that. But, like, you're saying that it was rushed, right? So, no faults to anyone, right? But, see, now you're coming up with a new design, but someone else is doing the design, right? I mean, like, yes, you're coming up with it, but they're the ones drawing it, right? So, my question is how is it rushed if... Never mind.
Do you still know anyone? From the old days, I mean.
Most of them are dead. I still give Miss Gillingham salutations. She doesn't remember me. She did once like me. Boy, she was a beauty back then.
Any remarkable new faces around here?
Nobody. Well, there's that boy Rufus the Curse. I like him, despite the reputation he's made since his parents died. Poor little bastard.
Who would you trust around here?
The owner of the Turquoise Turtle's a decent fella. Tom's his name. Sean Hampton's all right too. Don't particularly share his religious views. He's quite devout, if you catch my meaning.
I'm sure a district as colorful as the docks must have plenty of stories about strange visitors and creepy characters.
So, you want me to talk about the sewer dog, don't you?
If you don't mind.
The sewer dog is a bitch. Appropriately named. An old woman dressed in rags. She has an elegance, though. Despite her ugliness. I saw her once. Scared the life out of me.
I don't have a generate random integer on my blueprint, though. Hold on. Yeah, I don't... Oh, wait, I do have a generate random integer. I missed this branch. Yes, so I have a generate random integer, and then each random integer goes to a different throw prop. Well, no, they all go to the same throw prop, but only one goes to the right throw prop that actually hits me. So pretty much I sent it to them as is, but I could have done more with it, as in add more details and stuff to it by sending them more photos and stuff to add to it. They can't, they can. If they can, they can. But I rushed the outfit that I sent them and just said, yep, looks good, without having a second thought. And saying, wait, maybe this isn't right for me. AKA the outfit, not the artist. So my question then is that if you take your time now and come out with an outfit that you like, isn't there the possibility that later on down the line you'll decide that maybe the outfit has something wrong with it?
Have you always been so bitter?
It's not bitterness, it's poorly masked disgust. When everything turns to shit, we all have to eat a spoon or two.
As a practitioner, I believe science will provide a new standard of welfare. It's just a matter of time.
I'd like to believe you, Doctor. But recently all science has been good for is mustard gas and machine guns.
But what about social progress? What about women getting the right to vote? Things can change for the better.
I've never voted, not once. And my wife, God rest her soul, she was too busy taking care of the kids to vote.
I have thought about going. I do want to have a model professionally done at some point. Just because there are things about my current line of models that I will probably never be able to figure out.
Tell me everything you know about the Guard of Priwen.
Andrew never told me what they do. I do know they're vigilantes with military training. Access to some impressive firepower.
And what is your personal opinion about the Guard, then?
This Guard of Priwen is just another gang preying on the young and naive. Preying on people like my boy. I know how it works. I invented it.
Tell me about the Wet Boot Boys, Archer. I want to know more.
We were there for the families and each other. It was us against the world. We were vicious, tough, even cruel. But we were united.
You sound like you were some kind of radical union member.
Yes, nowadays the communists and gangs squabble over pointless territory. Sounds stupid when you say it out loud.
Why did your son really join the Guard of Priwen?
If I believed in a higher power, I'd see this as punishment for my own sins. I deserve it for all the young men I enlisted back in the day.
You don't believe in God, though, do you, Mr. Woodbead? So why did he join?
Now I think about it, Andrew joined the Guard, not to defy me, but to follow in my footsteps, to make me proud.
Keep it vague. Did the file I send you work out or no? I honestly have not had time to look at it, because even if it does work properly, I am still going to edit it heavily to add a bunch of things that I would like to add. But I will probably clue you in on when I actually do work on it, such that you get your input on things and such. Oko asks, any more questions? Always. I always have questions.
So your son has left you nothing to explain his actions? No letter or message?
Not even a note. I'm a proud man, Dr. Reed. But I would kneel and pray if I thought it would give me my Andrew back.
Do you have any recent news?
The man is still here. He's trying to help others despite the
Ow.
terrible things
Thank
he
you.
endured. I'm impressed.
Are you worried about the sanitary situation in London?
I never thought I'd live to see the last days of London. Just another thing I was wrong about, I suppose.
Goodbye, sir.
All right. Let's see. I believe that's everyone in the docks. Everyone's done. And then everyone at Pembroke should also be done. Besides Swansea, but he's like a main character. And then these two, I'm hoping I'll be able to get via that wizard in West End. Her, I need to wait till she goes home. And then, of course, there's all of these new people. With how it's made, all you need to do is copy paste it. Oh, I'm sure I'll be able to figure out how to do that. Alright, we've basically finished all of the side stuff, I think. So, let's head back to...
The wet boot boys.
to the main mission. It'll be done. Alright, Oko, feel better. It'll be easy, don't worry, I have a heart. What do you mean by you have a heart?
These parts will be running completely amok.
There's nothing to do with the wet boots, I say.
I left comments in it, unlike most people. Oh, I mean, even if you didn't leave comments, I think I'd figure it out.
Look lively! It's on to us! There's one of them! Watch yourself! Bloody leech!
Oh my gosh.
Snap it, leech! No! Filthy piece of shit!
You would, but the comments will make it half the time, I think. That's your officer, that's the streamer. Hello, Dire Pups. Oh no, it's a gas guy. Stay away from him.
You're mine, Vermin! I'll take a tag! I'll send you to hell!
Alright. Wasn't so bad. Yo. Know what hot take? Programmers that don't comment their work are cringe. I am up early, a long, unforgiving day of babysitting the nephew. How old is your nephew? Especially if you plan on publishing your work for others to use. I mean, yeah, I think I can agree with that statement. Oh my gosh. That will always forever jump scare me. He's 6, unofficially his dad. Congrats! Hello, Abysmal! Welcome in, Raiders! My name is Veli. Hello, Retrospect. Today we're playing Vampire RPG Vampyr. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? How was your stream? Tell me all about it. And if you need to raid and run, that is perfectly understandable. But if you want to stay and chill, then, you know, feel free. Because I broke my model. Right. Nope. Broken. Nope. He's doing something terrible. This is what happens when my mod decides to go away. And I try to do the right thing. That's okay, I can fix this. Long lost game about Blood Rain's brother. It's great. This stream was good. Played a bit of Arc Raiders and ended with KCD2. Hope you're having fun with the game. The game is fine. The game is fine. I've done my backtracking and side mission whatevering, and so now we're gonna continue with the main quest. Why global hotkeys are best when you have hold like all control for them. Because Final Fantasy is a thing that I use hold and control and alt for, and I don't want it to interfere with that. Alright, well, looks like it's the Guard of Priwen fighting a bunch of vampires, except they're beholden to their AI, so they're not actually doing their thing both at once without Control Alt Shift. Yeah, I'm not gonna make my hotkeys that complicated. Are they actually gonna kill the vampire? That would be great, because I find the vampire to be more annoying to fight, but I think the vampire is gonna kill him. But actually, the vampire is low enough where I think I can just one-shot the vampire. Sniped!
It's locked.
So actually, vampires drop some pretty good crafting materials. So I should probably fight more vampires for better crafting materials. Gonna run a couple raids and Arc Raiders until bed, but I got you tabbed up. Thank you, Abysmal. The AI fighting is kind of funny to watch. I'm still for Team Jacob, but this guy is alright. I need to play Arc Raiders again. I have never played Arc Raiders. Well, that's not true. I played it when it was in a tech demo or whatever. Oh, there's more people fighting over here. Oh, that guy has a shotgun. He's actually holding his own. I didn't mean to do that. Where is he going? That loot's pretty good. His reward is death at your hands. Yes. The best reward of them all. Look at this fancy car. This is like the Corvette of this time. Looks like more vampires fighting. Vampire hunters. Very ineffectually. I just checked and the Bioshock trilogy is $10 right now. I'll probably play 2 and Infinite finally. A lot of people didn't like 2, but I really enjoyed 2. It was kind of a pushover. This is like Bloodborne if Bloodborne was good. Wow. Don't let people hear you say that in this channel. There are some people who would have words for that. Not me. I have yet to play Bloodborne. Maybe one day.
I have this thirst for blood.
I'm a Souls-like lover. I'd love to play it too. Literally anyone in this community but me. Rat, you don't like Bloodborne? I do. What do we have up here? Was there any point in teleporting up here? Is it just the way to sneak through the place without having to fight vampires? But I want to fight vampires. They provide such useful upgrade parts. I don't get that upset over games being dissed. I say controversial things that would get me burned at the stake. For instance, steak is best well done. Unless I really am emotionally attached to it. Destiny is one of them. I mean, I think I could get behind Destiny. I played some Destinies. I know it seems like I haven't, but I have played a bit of Destiny.
This is.
Oh man, he's got that blood barrier spell up. Bungie games in general? OG Call of Duty? OG Call of Duty. Who even remembers that Call of Duty used to be a World War II game? Although, let's be honest, back then, when Call of Duty was a World War II game, Medal of Honor was better.
Die, Lee!
You like what you like? Ain't nobody telling me I can't 100% Brat's rhythm and fashion while also playing Sekiro for 100%. 2 monitors for a reason? Exactly. Imagine having less than 2 monitors. Crazy. I could never do that. I lied about Bratz, I 99% it. The achievement broke? What achievement broke? I played Barbie Gorse Trails last time, 100%. You know, I remember we would joke about Hello Kitty Island Adventure, and then they actually made it into a game.
He's dead!
It's locked, all right.
They won't let me go in the hideout. Ooh, but I can teleport up there. Oh, is this just another one of those things to help avoid people? I guess so. I got every achievement in Bratz except for the achievement Get Every Achievement. So, like, what does a dyer to do? You reset your account, and then you make a new account, and then you play the game all over again and get the 100%.
Best run along home, sir. I'd head back if I were you, sir.
Why won't it let me target him? That's so annoying. Is this like a trap or something? Is that why I can't target him? There we go.
Be strong, brothers! Step back. The power of the Lord!
Yeah, play Eagle Pop Deluxe instead. Oh, this is leading back to Whitechapel. I don't want to go this way. Alright, I think I've cleared every vampire in this area, so let's move on with the objective.
So this is where she lives. What a splendid house.
Actually, before we do this, I will be right back. Alright, we're back. Never heard of it. Looked it up just now. Reminded me of Zumbinis. I guess we're going in.
Dr. Reed, welcome. How are you?
As good as one can be, considering the circumstances.
Yes. Death and affliction seem prevailing themes of late. Please, come in. We
You know, I
have
think
much
I
to
would
discuss.
enjoy this game a lot more if the main character was Lady Ashbury.
I hope I haven't disturbed you.
Not at all. Actually, I was counting on you visiting me tonight.
How strange, this painting. Beautiful, melancholic, yet with a haunting dignity.
Indeed. A long time ago, a friend asked me to paint this for him. But I kept it in the end.
I did not know you were a painter, my lady.
There are many things you do not know about me, young Ekon.
Expose myself without tell me how old you are without actually telling me. I mean, just because you name a thing doesn't mean, like, you're exposing how old you are. Now, Veli, if you're on for a bit, I'll be back. If I don't catch you again, I'll definitely catch the next one. I'll be on for a couple more hours. Next, check out Chuzzle Deluxe, also to feel old. That's because you like women. I mean, who doesn't like women?
Please, call me Jonathan.
Please excuse my behavior, Jonathan. I tend to tease my friends when uneasy.
What is bothering you, my lady? Your letter was quite alarming.
We will talk about this in a few minutes. For now, I would like you to tell me about yourself. How have you been since we last met, my friend?
My sister Mary. She was made a vampire in the same way I was. She was the one killing all those people everywhere I went.
Vengeance is a powerful force for those betrayed. Made vampire through careless error. Victims by surprise.
I swear I did not intend that. If only I had known then how vampires are created.
That is the scientist speaking. In truth, most of us do not know how it really works. Personally, I make sure my prey will not return to haunt me.
What do you mean?
I am merciless, Jonathan. I only feed on the dying, and I make sure they are dead before leaving their remains.
In the end, she implored me to put an end to her misery. But still, I felt I had taken her life twice.
I am so sorry for my accidental cruelty. Had I known your dear Mary was still alive, I would never have sent you to pray for her soul in that church.
There is no need to apologize, my lady. Your words have been most helpful in these difficult times.
Thank you, my friend. If only we could have guided your poor sister through her terrible nightmare.
That NPC reminds me of the little dude that follows you around in Oblivion after you win the tournament. Having not played Oblivion, I do not know who you're talking about.
I came to the conclusion that my maker, whoever he might be, must be a powerful vampire. Certainly extremely old.
How have you reached this conclusion?
He is the only immortal I've seen appear in an ethereal form. His voice, his words seemed ancient. It was disturbing.
I am afraid you are right. The simple fact that your blood made Mary such a strong Ekon proves that you must be of ancient lineage.
I haven't played it either, I just know him. I think the only thing I know of Oblivion is... Wait, that's the fourth one, right? Or is that the fifth one? No, fifth one is Skyrim. Fourth one. I think Patrick Stewart plays the Emperor, right? In like either the third or the fourth one? I think that's the only thing I know.
I felt this power radiating like an aura every time he appeared.
Most ancestral vampires of England were killed by the Guard of Priwen half a century ago. I wonder who your maker could be.
You have no idea who he could be?
Some of the ancient ones fled England. Some may still be in hiding. All I know is you, my friend, are a pawn in some secret and obscure game of chess.
I think I should ask the questions, your ladyship. After all, it was you who invited me to settle this most urgent of matters.
Fair enough, Jonathan. The situation is critical. We do not have the luxury for etiquette.
Please do not misunderstand me. I would be delighted to discuss mundane matters and idle trivialities.
If we survive the dark nights to come, we shall have all the time in the world to speak, you and I. For now, please follow me, Jonathan.
All I know is I speedrun
I must
Sarah the
say,
Jester Dude
your
from Dark
house
Brotherhood each
is
time I play her,
exquisite.
my favorite companion.
One of the advantages of living forever is having the time to be selective with
I
one's
haven't really played
furnishings.
Skyrim either.
I took the liberty of having tea served.
You can still drink tea.
Can't keep it down, but I do so enjoy the aroma. Let us toast to make-believe. And of course to your health, Jonathan.
And to yours, my lady.
Please, call me Elizabeth.
So, my lady, why truly did you invite me here?
I've been asked to deliver an official invitation to meet the Ascalon Club.
Who are they? Really?
They are the embodiment of vampire law in Britain. Some say they influence the destiny of the Empire. Some believe they merely protect it.
How many are they?
Only a small number of powerful and deceitful immortals. All of them entangled in a sticky web of shadow cabinets, influencing trade.
Will they fight the guard of Priwen?
I doubt it. Fergal was Lord Redgrave's executioner forever and a day. By defeating that beast, you deprived them of a powerful weapon.
Why use you to contact me?
Because they know we are close. The Ascalon Club has many spies. Their main occupation is gathering information and then deciding how to use it.
Have they threatened you in any way?
Not at all. Their message surprised me at first, but it is only logical, considering the critical situation in London.
Why not ask for your help? Since you are obviously a powerful and influential immortal yourself.
You have to understand that I am invisible to the eyes of Ascalon, for I am a woman. That suits me well, as long as they leave me alone.
Should I trust them?
Of course not. Do not misunderstand me. They can be very useful, but I believe their long-term goals differ from yours.
Why meet them then?
Because nothing truly important can be achieved in this city without their consent. They could be powerful allies in this current situation.
Should I lie to them?
We all lie, Jonathan. It falls to you to choose your behavior. The most important rule is to show them due respect.
They have done nothing but impede my investigation since I became known to them. Why would they want to see me now?
I guess they now see you as Ascalon material. They must have found out what happened to your sister. Proof of the potent blood flowing through your veins.
I'm not sure I can accept their invitation. I have seen their handiwork. How Fergal the Beast imposed the club's law.
You have no choice, Jonathan. Even I would not openly defy Lord Redgrave, the chairman of the Ascalon Club.
That fire is on point. My arsonator is pleased. I'm legally obligated to say I'm not actually an arsonist. It's kind of sus.
What can you tell me about Lord Redgrave? Who is he?
Lord Redgrave is the founder and chairman of the Ascalon Club. Most mortals know him as the Earl of Bristol. He is rich and extremely influential.
Have you met him?
Only on rare occasions, for he never goes outside the club. And women are not awarded membership, even immortals.
How old is he? How long has he been a vampire?
Lord Redgrave claims to be the progeny of William Marshall, the most valiant knight who ever lived. If that is true, he could be very old.
How powerful is his reach?
The Ascalon Club may be the most influential secret society in England. Not all its members are immortals, but they are all very powerful.
They are not all immortals. How is that?
The club is mainly comprised of political figures who seek the safety and expansion of the Empire. The most loyal are awarded immortality.
Any familiar or famous names?
As the richest, most relentless British tycoon, Aloysius Dawson is considered ideal Ascalon material and has been watched for years.
If you are convinced I must meet him, I will heed your advice.
Thank you, Jonathan. I understand your reluctance to brush shoulders with London's vampire elite, but we have no choice.
Is the situation that critical?
Yes. The Guard of Prewen has called for a second great hunt of our kind, and they will stop at nothing to eliminate us.
Will the Guard of Prewen and the Ascalon Club fight each other?
I doubt it. If Prewen really launched a great hunt, I think most of the Econs I know would flee the country to escape the bloodbath.
I think I saw them kill an Econ on the way to your house. They seem to have a list with names.
To launch another great hunt, they must have collected intelligence on vampire identities and whereabouts. They are a resourceful lot.
Should we fight back? I will not be hunted down like an animal again.
I admire your courage, Jonathan. But the best way to fight them is to put an end to the epidemic. This is the only way to clear the air.
What is a great hunt?
The first great hunt was launched about 75 years ago. In just a few nights, the Guard of Prewen located and destroyed most of the old British vampires.
Why start a second one?
Prewen has always seen us immortals as a threat to mankind. My guess is they suspect one or more of us is the cause of the epidemic.
How did you survive the first hunt?
I fled, Jonathan. Like most vampires who survived that slaughter. And I secretly came back when I was sure they had lost my trail.
You should flee then. Leave London, the country even. I have seen the Guard in action. They are merciless.
Your concern warms my heart, Jonathan. But fear not. If the situation gets too dangerous, I shall retreat to my secret Scottish manor. I could hide you in my luggage, if you wish.
Thank you for the offer. I shall keep it in mind, but I have much to do here. There is a question I must ask you. Could Lord Redgrave be my maker?
I doubt it. If Lord Redgrave had made you his progeny, he would not have seemed so surprised when you demonstrated the strength of your lineage.
I got the holy water, let me at her. No, Lady Ashburn is like the only character I like in this game.
What is the plan?
The plan is we both try to save this city, you and I. Go to Ascalon, accept their proposition, and use their influence to promote your agenda.
How can I save London?
The epidemic is the priority. You must find its origin and put an end to it. This is the best way to solve the crisis.
Nobody ever lets me be mean to beloved characters. You can be mean to the main character.
What will you do?
I still have contacts and old friends in this town. I shall make some inquiries and attempt to learn more of the situation. We need clarity.
Will I ever discover the identity of my maker?
Maybe not, Jonathan. We know for sure you were made by a powerful vampire, but most of those fled England long ago.
Please forgive my bluntness, but I have to ask. Was it you? Did you make me?
Oh, Jonathan. I know you shall always have a gnawing doubt about who made you an immortal. But I swear, I had nothing to do with it.
He reminds me of David King from DVD, and I want to jump on every time a curse. Who is David King in DBD? Is he a survivor, or is he one of the killers? So I don't recognize David King as one of the names of the killers. Also, hello Shin, how's it going? I hope you're doing well.
You have no idea at all? You seem to know so many things about the secrets of the vampire underworld.
Even if I had my suspicions, I would not dare give you a name so soon. All I can say is this. I will make inquiries and keep you informed.
One day soon, I will have to find the answer to this mystery.
And I shall help you in your research, I promise. For now, you must go to the Ascalon Club and play their game.
Will I see you again at the Pembroke Hospital?
No, you will find me here if you need me. I shall conduct inquiries alone, and we can then share our discoveries.
An old survivor looks like him?
Will you not visit
see,
Pembroke
I
again?
see.
No, I must remain discreet and avoid attracting attention to Pembroke Hospital for the time being.
But how will you sustain yourself?
I shall not, Jonathan. Fear not. I'm used to it.
When will we meet again?
As soon as you meet Lord Redgrave, I suppose. Fear not, my dear. I shall only be a heart's beat away.
I want to thank you for all your support and your help, my lady.
Could you do me a last great favor and call me Elizabeth?
I should be honored, my lady.
Then it is settled. Finally, some good news in these dark hours.
Thank you. I appreciate the advice. I had best prepare myself to meet this Lord Redgrave now.
How thrilling to meet the Earl of Bristol in the flesh, so to speak.
Something tells me you're not very keen on the man.
Don't get me wrong. The gentlemen of the Ascalon Club are honorable, but their attitude and opinions are somewhat antiquated.
I see.
As long as they deny access to female applicants, I will leave them to their antediluvian considerations as to the natural order of things. Jonathan, promise me you'll be careful.
Of course. But why the fear in your voice?
Look at me, Jonathan.
I am.
I mean, really look at me, young Ekon. We may be deceptive by nature, but this heart of mine has always told the truth.
Elizabeth.
Ooh.
Go, my friend. But come back to me soon.
He's the imposter. Alright, before we do anything else, I'm gonna go back in there. Elizabeth, I'm back, and I'm going to loot your entire house. Lol. So fancy.
It's locked.
Locked? How dare. Welcome back, Oko. I hope you had a nice nap. Only a few of us remain after the shock of the Great Hunt. I was one of them. I remember how the sudden attack of the enemy caught us all by surprise. Blood was shed during those few nights. Some of us who survived chose to exile. I don't blame them, but I regret their lack of fortitude, for it is courage we need to protect the interests of the Empire, courage we need to defend the values we stand for. May we all remember that William Marshall himself never lowered his head. My beloved maker may be long gone now, but his presence is still among us. We keep a few drops of his sacred blood to remind us that we are and what we seek. Honor, purity, and excellence. I had the privilege of speaking with the knight many times as his progeny and as his friend. He spoke to me of the tear of angels, the holy beverage supposed to appease the inextinguishable hunger we all feel, that he never ceased to search. Even without knowing if such artifact exists, I admired his tenacity, and it is this tenacity, this indefectible belief in something bigger than us that will make us survive any future great hunt launched by our enemies. Ascalon will be rebuilt, always, for it is an ideal. Can't sleep, so I'm just gonna watch you play and stuff. Cool. I want to loot this cabinet. But she's like, oh, there we go. No,
Hello
darn it.
again, Jonathan. To what do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
Sorry to disturb you again, but could you spare me a few minutes?
Of course, my dear. Always a pleasure to speak with you.
I had the prompt, but it switched back to her.
Concerning your investigation,
Yes?
are you truly seeking to identify my maker?
I cannot promise you anything, but yes. I am conducting some research of my own.
Do you know if the epidemic has affected many people in the West End?
I confess I've been more concerned by events in the East End. The wealthy have more efficient ways of dealing with infection.
But this is no common epidemic.
That is true. I must tell my daughter to stay at home for a few days, but the girl is stubborn and fiercely independent, much like her mother.
Do you think we shall ever see better days? Or at least, better nights?
I know not, Jonathan. I have seen some horrid days in my long lifetime. Experience has taught me that one cannot outrun the fates.
When all of this is over, the war and the epidemic, we could leave the city for a while. Travel around Europe, you and I.
Traveling is always so complicated for us poor creatures of the night. But yes, I would be glad to travel the world with you, my dear.
Ooh.
Will you tell me your story one day, Lady Ashbury?
One of them, perhaps. I have had so many lives, Jonathan. Eternity may not be enough to relate them all.
Goodbye, Elizabeth.
Oh, was that it?
Yes, John?
Goodbye,
is it.
Elizabeth.
Now to see if I can loot this cabinet. Somehow. Just have to find the right angle. No!
Yes,
Damn it.
Jonathan?
Goodbye.
There we go. Alright. Does she count as a citizen? It does not. Lovers, I see? Potentially. Probably. She is the main female lead. Well, it's kind of long. Tonight I went with Mother visiting the sick of Ethan. It's been a long time since I was in this sad part of town. So you're talking, listening to those proverbial move me beyond words. She really tries to make a difference. Really tries to help these men and women. She also killed one of them tonight. It happened so quickly I did not even notice she had vanished. When she reappeared, she looked so much more alive, more vivid. I immediately knew what just happened. She took a life until I saw nothing. Returned home without a word. If I ever become like her, I won't feed on the dying. I will kill the guilty and the brutes wherever they hide. This afternoon, 2 men tried to corner me in a back alley while I was campaigning for the women's right to vote. I called for help as loud as I could, like Mother told me. I don't know what would have happened if a soldier had not ordered them to leave me alone. He then walked me back home and tried to kiss me. I refused. He did not say a word and left. The whole story made me so sad. I was still crying when Mother woke me up after the night had come. I told her the whole truth, and she held me against her chest. Then we went to the theater to see Doris Fletcher in a new play. I think I'm a little bit frustrated that Mother did not rush out to make them all pay. If I were a vampire, I would not be that merciful. We had a terrible argument with Mother last night, as she refused once again to turn me into an immortal when I reminded her of what had happened to me in the street with the 2 men. Now, things would have been different if I had been like her, or if they carried weapons. She simply smiled and told me that to be part of the world meant to be ready to face it. I'm not sure I understand what she means, but it drives me crazy. I left home in the middle of the night to see Emily at her house, and I spent the whole day there. Maybe it's time for me to leave Mother's house and live my life, just like Emily. I love Mother so much, but it frustrates me when she refuses to talk about my conversion. Tonight, I'm as sad as I am excited, for I'm about to leave this house for good. Mother has agreed to let me have my own flat in the West End, as long as it is not too far from her house. I promised her I would be very careful. I told her how much I love her, and she told me how she was proud of me. I understand now that she only wants me to be as strong and independent as she is. I must admit I am very thankful for all she taught me throughout these years. She made the woman I am today. Now it's time for me to choose where to go from here. Whatever I'm going to do with my life is up to me. All I know is this: if I ever choose to become an immortal, I will not involve my mother in my choice, for this is my life, and I'm responsible for my actions. That was a long... Oh, hey, we got a hint. Our first person! Oh, we haven't met her, so there's no picture. Is that it? I guess that's it for her house. Alright. I guess we are going to the Ascalon Club.
So, time to visit the Ascalon Club.
Time to visit the Ascalon Club indeed. The way must be open now. Because it wasn't open before. Oh.
I cannot enter.
Wait. Do I have to go around? Oh, this gate is open now. Yes.
It's locked, all right.
Not super ominous. New enemy type? Ow! Thank you. Hello, Masasu.
That was the vampire I saw earlier. This war takes no prisoners.
It won't let me hit them through the fence. Darn it. Also, that guy's, like, noise is kind of annoying. Will it let me hit you through the fence? I guess not. I just like impaled him with a shadow attack, and he is just standing there like nothing happened. I mean, he took some damage for sure, but that's kind of funny. Just another day in the life of a vampire hunter. Getting hit by random shadow tendrils. Going about your day like nothing happened.
Better go home, sir. Are you stupid?
Hello, Masasuo. You know, at this rate, I can probably just wait for my shadow thing to cool down and then take him out immediately. And then I just have to fight Mr. Guest. Guest over there. Goodbye.
Pay for this! Die, beast!
I do need blood.
Oh my, vermin!
Ooh, let's get away from that. No! That was a lot of damage. My heal didn't kick in. Oh man. Does that mean everything respawns? That's annoying. I suppose that's okay though. That's pretty funny. Let's see if there's any, easy marks.
Easy does it, boys! We can deal with this, vermin. Christ, it's dead! Your prey is mine now!
Oh no. See how you like being bit.
Stupid newborn!
Did you just drain my blood? Why can't I do that? No! I just wanted to replenish my blood and wait for my cooldown to, like, cool down.
This is now my domain, young. Give me your blood!
Yee, good crafting materials. So I can upgrade my weapons to level 4 at some point in time. Lol. He's gonna chase me. He's gonna chase me and then give up. That's pretty funny. This is like his leash range. And it's so short. Not gonna take any chances. Goodbye. Oh, he's actually following me out. No, he's not. He gave up. He's turning around. Backstab. Ah. Of all the evil and foul skulls I have ever had to fight, the Ichor, or Ichor, may be the worst. Not because of its fighting prowess, even if it remains a powerful and dangerous opponent, not because of its superior wit or cunning plans. An Ichor is quite blunt and straightforward in his actions and objectives: spread diseases, contagions, and epidemics wherever and wherever it can. An Ichor is the incarnation of viruses and infections. Wherever it goes, sicknesses appear and quickly spread. It is like it only walks the earth to generate plagues and epidemics. As if its skin itself diffuses sickness, Ichors are clever, sneaky, malevolent, and ferocious, capable of enduring many wounds to spoil a water tank, a granary, or a banquet. This is the kind of things an Ichor would enjoy to do in order to please its putrid and perverse nature. They are so rare that we do not know anything about them. The Lazy Brotherhood believes that they should not be considered vampires or skulls, but as something else. All I know is this, an Ichor must be destroyed by all means necessary as soon as it's spotted. I feel like that's probably the cause of the epidemic. What do we have in here? More garbage cans filled with opium.
It's locked.
I can't go in there. Whatever this place is. Alright, this leads back into Whitechapel.
The West End. Never have I felt so sad to be back home. I'll look this up.
Alright, I'm gonna do it. Level 29. Jeez. That's frightening. Oh, jeez. That was an ambush, but we did it. Hello, Max. What if we just bomb this area and they all just don't get in the way anymore? But then all the civilians would die. How are you doing, Max? How are you doing today? I hope you are well. Ooh, a ring and shillings. Hello, sir.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. Do you need help, sir?
I think I'm fine. But what happened to my jailer? Be careful. He's as vicious as he is strong.
You don't have to worry about him anymore. What happened here?
I am Tadao Kimura. I was imprisoned by this lunatic for several days. I thought I was going to die here.
You're not going to die now, Mr. Kimura. If you hurry, you should be able to get home safely.
It seems that I owe you my life. You have all my gratitude, Dr. Reed, since it is the most precious thing I possess.
Goodbye, Mr.
Why would we want to kill all the vampires? Vampires
Are
are
you
cool.
sure you'll...
Yes, I'm...
Goodbye, Mr. Kimura. Take care.
How's playthrough going? We are progressing in our playthrough. Pure blood. We know the expression. We heard it in the foul mouth of the heretics and the foreign barbarians, used it sometimes ourselves, but do we really know what it means? A vampire born from an immortal belly. What a disgusting idea. How would such a creature find its place among the livings? What would be its purpose? Ours is clear, gentlemen. Ascalon is here to protect the Empire and all its citizens. We are the protectors and shepherds, even when sometimes sacrifice a sheep for sustenance. Whoever will be found guilty of succumbing to the desire of breeding immortal child shall be eradicated. The game is alright. Could I be playing something better? Absolutely. But here, this is what we're doing. And we're already halfway through. You're saying keep the vampires, kill the civilians? I mean, that is an option in this game. You could choose to kill all the civilians. These guys are like pretty high level. there's another door over here.
Fresh water. As long as it's not holy water, I may find
Fresh water. Oh man. He's just going about his day like nothing happened. That's pretty funny. Oh, but the
Best turn around if I were you.
gunner is the person I should have sniped. Temple Garden. Should I engage?
Are you dead? See them loaves? This one's a top. Christ! He's dead!
Oh, that worked out. Hello, Maddie. How's it going? Alright. Where's our objective? Our objective is that way. I don't think... I probably shouldn't explore all of this. Because they are pretty high level. But if I move on with the game, they're just gonna get higher level, right? But it's not like I have that much EXP to level anyway. I'm missing most of Ellie's stream. That's alright. You can always watch the VOD. That enemy is level 29. Whoa. Person exploded into a... This person can't get at me because... Oh, jeez. Just a second. Watery rich blood sample. It's too bad that taking out enemies that actually have that much of a higher level doesn't actually give you more experience. Well...
I can't believe I'm doing this.
That's pretty cool. What's pretty cool?
This is
Welcome back, Mood Downer.
despicable.
Did the 14 collab event in 15? What is the 14 collab event in 15? I found sleeping on this can be more harmful to you if you use it too much. Sleeping on what? The mission is set up like a dungeon and you fight Garuda at the end? Oh yeah, I remember. Garuda was the, that's the tie-in event. Because in the... You fight Ifrit in the... Actually, I think you fight... I don't remember if you fight Garuda in the 14 version of the 15 collab.
Please stop crying, Mary. Your brother will return. I know it is my
What have we here? Reed's mansion. Is this my mansion? The key to Aubrey Reed's office. Sleeping? Oh, sleeping, like resting. I got it. I guess Noctis summons a different version of Garuda and gets her as a summon in the main game? Yes. That is true. Alright. Can we upgrade our weapons? No, I'm one handle part away. Darn. There isn't really anything else that I'd want to upgrade. Yeah. Alright, I guess we'll wait on it. I'm looting my own house. And then you can actually farm elegant tomestones from the mission and trade them with other items to get gear. That definitely tracks with Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, hey. Hey, that's my mother.
Yes, Jonathan? Spending next summer in France? Absolutely. Why not?
Mother, good evening.
Jonathan! Is it you? Where have you been, my prodigal son?
I'm right here, Mother. I'm finally home.
Yes, for this son of mine was dead and is alive again. He was lost and now found. But where is your sister? Where is Mary?
Mary? She is gone, Mother.
I know she's gone. The question is, when will she return as you have? I miss my grandson so much. It's been days since their last visit.
Do you need my...
I'm all...
She is healthy. Alright, let's double check her. Yeah, she is. Oh, okay, she doesn't have anything important. I guess I'll just talk to her.
Mother, do you know what's been going on in this area?
Not really. I don't go out much due to the epidemic, and when I do, I tend to get lost.
What do you mean you get lost? I hope you don't go outside alone.
Of course not. When I go out, your father always comes with me, but he leaves me there sometimes, and I have trouble finding the way back.
I think I've finally done just about all the side quests I can do before I go to a different city. Again, why are you doing all these side quests?
Have you returned to Whitechapel Cemetery since Mary's funeral?
I never want to go back to that awful place. Wait. I think I went back once. And you were there too. And Mary? No, that can't be true.
It was just a bad dream, Mother.
A nightmare, yes. Mary was so angry. I walked back home alone. If that kind policeman had not called Avery from the station, I don't know what would have happened.
Why are you trying to level up as much as you can?
Do you need anything, Mother? Can I help you?
I just want you to stay with me, Jonathan. Your room is ready. I asked Avery to make your bed.
I'll stay as long as I can, I promise. Do you need anything else?
Just one thing. Stop staring at me like that. As much as I love you, it breaks my heart to look at those empty and dead eyes.
Because from memory, playing the story recommended level sucks. I mean, shouldn't the game be playable at recommended levels? Doesn't that just mean that you're, like, incorrectly utilizing the abilities given to you at that level, or whatever?
Are you working on a new painting?
Not recently. I have trouble focusing on my subject, and my mind quickly drifts. It's the same thing when I try to write poetry.
I recently met a talented painter with an excellent technique. I wish you two could meet. I'm sure you'd like her.
I'd be glad to meet her. What is her name? Is she famous? Is she dead too?
She's not famous, and her name is of no importance. And yes, she is also dead.
The important thing is, I hope you two get along. If she ever fancies meeting your mother, I'd be glad to welcome her into my home.
Why do you say Mary is visiting you, Mother? You know that's impossible.
Why should it be? Are you not standing in front of me right now? Why should it be any different with your sister?
Can I get
Mary really is dead, Mother.
Yes. And are you not dead too? Isn't your father dead? And my grandson? And my son-in-law? You're all gone. But you all still visit me from time to time.
But I'm not dead, Mother. I'm really here, talking to you, trying not to cry.
Oh, it breaks my heart to have to tell you this. But of course you're dead, my darling boy. Just look at you, as pale as my Mary.
Goodbye, Mother.
Goodbye. Your father and I have spoken about your fiancé, Mary. We believe he'll be an honorable husband for you. We'll set a date for the marriage then. That way, I'm sure one of my children will give me grandchildren. I understand your thirst for knowledge, Jonathan, and your father and I are proud of it. But you are not that young anymore, my son. When will I meet your soulmate? You can ascribe my romantic tendencies to my French origins if you want, Aubrey. But I'll never cease to believe in a match made in heaven, my beloved.
I don't remember much.
I really wish you could meet her, Mother. You would love her.
But I do remember a few spots taken for everyone I last played. Doesn't that just mean that it's a strategy thing? You know, like, you have to turn the enemy into stone, and if you don't, then they just have an incredibly high defense, and then it takes forever to take them out. You know, stuff like that. I'm not saying that's specifically what it is, but the Final Fantasy games, the single-player ones anyway, are notorious for having stuff like that.
How is your sweet boy?
Not with 15. I don't know. I really don't see them changing that formula. Because I have played I played a little bit of 15, and if I remember correctly, the little bit that I played, there were enemies that had weaknesses and stuff, yeah? My dear and beloved John, when you receive this letter, you'll be 35 and I'll be long gone. I feel a little silly writing you this first letter that you won't read for a few years. I struggled for a long time about how best to write you this until I remembered the puzzle and riddles I invented for you when you were a boy. Oh, how you love to solve those enigmas. Well, I found it would be a good idea to propose you one final game. It will probably be less rewarding. No candies or exotic treasures for you if you decide for the game this time. But a greater treasure, perhaps the truth. This is my only attempt for you to explain why I chose to leave my family without an explanation. If you want to know why, simply play my little game. It's really up to you, my son. Rest assured that I love you. I promise my family was and still is everything to me. I remember the first time I held you and your sister in my arms, my treasures, my jewels. To see you grow up, play, and laugh filled my heart with joy. Every time I went back to our home, I could have killed to protect you, my son, my daughter, my wife, but fate found me in the end, and I had to make a tough decision. The worst was to disappear without a word. I decided to do it anyway, and soon I'll be gone for good. I don't ask for forgiveness, but for understanding. If you want to know more, all you have to do is remember how happy we were back in those days. If you want to find the next message, think green grass and tall trees on sunny Sundays. Your skills consist of telling your teammates to do a certain attack, that you have fire, ice, and electricity magic, but those are confusing. Something about crafting them. I played X. Enemies' weaknesses consist of different weapon types, like great swords, sword, daggers, and one of those 3 magic types. So, if you're confused about the magic system, doesn't that mean that you're skipping out on a very important aspect of the combat? And as such,
Sunday walks in the park.
And as such, that's probably why some of the battles are somewhat tedious, because you're chipping away at them when you could be using magic spells to, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what if you run into an enemy who is like, they're a shape-shifting kind of enemy, and so like their weaknesses starts with fire, but once you hit them with fire, you have to hit them with ice, and then once you hit them with ice, it goes to lightning, etc., etc., etc. But you know, they can only take like 5 hits before they die. But if you don't use the 5 hits, it's like 100 hits with your sword to kill one, because they have like increased defense against sword attacks or whatever.
I'm not sure visiting Italy is a good idea this time.
And so something like that would seem tedious because you're whacking at them and it's easy to dodge their attacks or whatever. And so, like, you know what I mean? So you're whacking at this thing for 100 hits and it feels tedious, but it's because you're not using the proper tools to take it out, right?
Hello again.
Jonathan.
So that sounds exactly like the kind of things that Final Fantasy has, you know?
Father seems to have left me some documents. Some sort of treasure hunt game. Do you know anything about them?
No, Johnny. But your father always loved to write these little games for you when you were a boy. Don't you remember?
See, that's what I'm saying, Mood, is that, like, that's probably why it seems so tedious at the recommended level, is because you're not using your full combat arsenal.
I remember now. He used to post me these riddles.
I like the X skill tree. I remember
a mysterious
X.
games master.
I could never
I'd
get
spend
behind
weeks
Blitzball,
trying
though.
to decipher them.
Your father was always so proud each time you found the answer. He was not just the serious doer banker everybody thought he was.
I was proud too. How could I forget that?
The important thing is that you remember it now. I'll tell your father the next time I see him. He'll be so happy.
Could Father have conceived some sort of final game for me before he left?
I really can't say, Johnny. Perhaps you should talk with Avery about that. He was your father's confidant, more than I.
I think that I wouldn't mind playing X again.
Do you really see Mary and Father? Do you also see me as one of the dead?
Yes. For many years, it was just a game. Since your father left us without a word, I took to the habit of speaking to him.
Yes, I remember. I sometimes spied on you and listened to you talking with Father in the garden. It made me so angry then. But it was just a game, wasn't it?
Yes, it was. But since then, my poor dead Mary visited me in my room. She led me to her grave, and there you were. I now know the dead can haunt us.
I'm so sorry. You did not deserve to endure this. Mary should never have done this to you.
That's true, my son. But you know what the worst part is? I liked it when Mary spoke in my head. Now she is silent, and it makes me so sad.
You know, maybe one day I'll play Final Fantasy 15.
Should I leave you alone? Just ask, and I swear you'll never hear from me again.
Oh, no, Johnny. You're always welcome in this house. And one day, when I finally die, we'll all be together again, just as Mary promised us.
Father's...
No.
Why do you say Mary?
Why?
Goodbye, Mother.
Goodbye.
It feels like my house is nicer than Lady Ashbury's house. Literally looting everything. I just picked up 2 silver forks.
Good evening, Avery.
Mr. Jonathan? I can't believe my own eyes. Oh, it's a miracle. We all thought you were... Oh, sir, your poor sister. What a tragedy.
I know, Avery. I know about my sister's murder.
Miss Reed expected you to return to assist with the funeral, right up until the last minute. Where have you been, Mr. Jonathan? We needed you here.
He is also healthy.
How is my mother?
Not well, I'm afraid, sir. Miss Reed is very fragile since the police brought her back home.
The police? What happened?
Miss Reed was found walking in the streets. She kept saying she had spoken with her son and daughter. She's resting now.
Only 98.9 thousand. So here's the thing. Pick a Game will be changing as soon as I beat Vampyr. We'll be doing community Discord votes for my next game.
Has she received appropriate medical care?
I'm taking care of Miss Reed myself. Hospitals are so overwhelmed by the epidemic that they can only accept patients infected by influenza.
Perhaps we could arrange a short trip. Somewhere sunny, like France. She has always been very fond of France. I think leaving London could do her good.
I'm afraid Miss Reed is too frail for the moment. Recently, she started going out at night without remembering it. I have to watch her carefully.
What is the situation in this part of town?
For a time, the West End seemed spared by the epidemic. But the situation is getting much worse.
Have you no relatives anywhere? I'll understand if you want to take a few days to see family.
Your father managed to guarantee my earnings as long as I take care of this house, sir. My sisters are dead, and I've never met my nephews. I'll stay, sir.
I'm sorry I could not be here for Mary's funeral.
Your mother was strong, sir, but your support would have been appreciated. Apart from the priest and I, no one else attended your sister's funeral.
To be present at the funeral with you both was my dearest wish, Avery. But I am sorry, I simply could not attend.
I would not dare to question your absence, Mr. Jonathan. All I can say is that we missed you a great deal during these difficult days.
Tell me the truth, Avery. Do you feel forced to stay here? Would you leave this house without the arrangement made by my father?
No, sir. I have nowhere else to go. And I promised your father I'd take care of his family as long as I lived.
This house is dead, Avery. There is a curse on this family. You really should consider leaving.
If only you could have been here sooner or more often. Maybe this house would not be that empty. But you're here now, sir, so my task is not over.
I need to look at this.
You have served this family extremely well, Avery. Your support during these terrible times is much appreciated.
Then I will stay. All I ask is that you take care of my own funeral if I die before the end of the epidemic. No mass grave, please, sir.
Do you really think I don't take enough care of my mother, Avery?
Yes, I do, Mr. Jonathan.
You clearly have something more to say. Speak your mind, Avery.
I know you work hard to help the sick, but what will you do once the epidemic is over?
My home is here, and I have nowhere else to go. But this house will need some improvements if I move here. Some radical changes.
That's good news. Whatever changes you have in mind, I'm sure we will find an arrangement that suits your mother also.
Do you know my mother speaks to the dead members of this family?
Yes. I sometimes hear her speaking to you, Miss Mary, and her baby. Sometimes your father, too.
So she thinks I'm also dead. And what about you?
I believe she only sees her relatives as the dead she speaks to, Mr. Jonathan. It breaks my heart to see Miss Reed like that.
She may get better. It's only a hypothesis, but I know my mother is strong. Whatever illusions have clouded her mind, they will fade in time.
Yes. With time, Miss Reed will recover from this cursed year. I know that your return can only be beneficial to that process.
I found an old letter written by my father and addressed to me. Do you know anything about it, Avery?
Your father wanted me to give you this letter for your 35th birthday, but you left for the war, and the letter remained in his office until tonight.
I realize now you knew my father better than I did. Do you know why he left, Avery? Did he ever speak to you about his departure?
No, sir. Mr. Reed was not exactly forthcoming. Perhaps this letter will give you the information you require.
Goodbye.
Of course.
My dear Avery, as I already told you several days ago, I may be forced to leave England, if only for a few months while I'm away, and until my son comes back to London. I want you to take the best care of our house. I already made the entire necessary arrangements to have your wages increased and paid as long as you'll work. You promised me you'd protect my dear wife and serve her to the best of your ability. For that, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. If I am never to return, you are the only man I fully trust. Believe me, your most affectionate friend. I think that leads outside. Let's go talk to Mother again.
Hello again.
Jonathan!
Tell me, Mother, how are you? All alone in this big house with only Avery to take care of you.
I'm sad most of the time. Sad that you have left me here alone. Sad that you don't tell me when you come or go.
I'm so sorry, Mother. It wasn't supposed to be like this. I was coming home. I was home. London, the Thames, and then it happened.
What happened, Johnny?
I was attacked, Mother. And I've not been the same since.
The important thing is that you finally returned home. I was worried, you know. You were the last member of the family of whom I had no news. Even Mary comes more often than you.
Do you think Avery is right? Do you think I should take better care of you?
I don't blame you, but you abandoned me, son. A mother should not survive her children. It's unbearable to know you're not here anymore.
I know I have failed you since I returned. I even watched you bury Mary from a distance. From now on, I will protect you. You have my word.
You don't have to apologize to me, Johnny. Do you think I did not notice how much you have changed?
Have I changed that much, Mother? Am I still your son?
You are still, and you'll always be. Despite your pale skin, your bloody eyes, and that echoing sadness in your voice.
Goodbye, Mother.
Goodbye.
So, Mood, is it safe to say that you enjoy Final Fantasy 15? Oh, that just opens the door.
I'm hungry. Where shall I eat tonight?
The Ascalon Club. The heart of British vampire society. Not quite as subtle as I expected.
I mean, you've played it enough to do like 90 side quests, and I assume a good chunk of the main quest. That must mean that you are enjoying the game. Iced tea. Alright, I guess I'm gonna do this quest. I guess we're going to the park. Cello's going hard. I like the characters, and the story is so far is enjoyable. The gameplay is I mean, I feel like the gameplay would be so-so for you, Moon, because it is an RPG of the Final Fantasy variety type.
Bloody leech!
Noctis's gameplay is just holding circle, occasionally doing an input with the left stick to do a slightly different attack, and then occasionally pressing L1, and then whatever D-pad your party members are assigned to. Yujido Hanma is the last DLC for Tekken 8. It feels like a watered-down version of the gameplay of the FF7 remake. Wait, like they're not making any more DLCs? I do not like the FF7 remake gameplay. I mean, didn't the FF7 remake come out after 15? So, wouldn't it be better to say that the FF7 remake is just an evolved form of the FF15 gameplay?
Over there! There's one of them vermin!
That guy was worth 3 EXP.
Let it go home, sir.
Indeed. The only thing FF7 has over 15 is the fact that you aren't just holding one button for all your attacks. They're only doing 3 seasons. I could do one more.
Step away, sir.
Ow. Oh no. No! Oh, that's not good. With how badly I hated Tekken 8 is, not a chance. Even after they fixed the game from all those bad patches I've seen it recently. I mean, I think it would make sense for Tekken 8 to finish its development cycle. Level 29. Two level 29s. Oh, that's kind of No, no, you don't. Nope. No! Darn it! Recently been watching a lot of people playing Black Mage in 14. Struggling in a game while listening to your stream. What game are you struggling in? Black Mage is definitely a lot easier than it was. Than it used to be. Give me the blood. Oh my gosh, where did you come from? What? How did I die? Endoparasitic. It's not easy being a man with all but one arm and you have to move, arm your gun, shoot, manually reload every bullet, and move doing it fast. There's a game that has a reload mechanic that you have to manually reload your gun, and it is quite intricate in how it handles that. Also, it would seem that I should probably take out these people first. Little dicey.
Step away, sir.
Sure thing. I'm just gonna take care of this guy. Alright, easy enough. Now we take care of her. Oh, there's someone over here. I guess we should take him out too. Just to be on the safe side.
Look lively! It's on to us! Over there! There's one of them vermin!
I just keep running into more enemies. I have to remove the bullet, drag my bullet from my inventory, and repeat that 6 times for my gun. The game that I'm talking about is a little more intricate than that. But also the gun in question has a lot less bullets to reload. So that's also a thing. Darn it, he's noticed. No! Stupid 5-hit combo. I need that. To be fair, I'm playing hard mode. Understandable. Alright, now that we have cleared the way. I wish that they would make the ultimate skill have the ability to have a lower cooldown.
He's dead! Are you deaf? Don't come closer.
What if I do want to come closer?
Over there!
More loot. Where am I? Okay. Where is this? Have I been here? No, I haven't. Oh, this leads to a completely different area. I shouldn't go there yet. Hello, Unplugged. How's it going? Did you sleep well? Alright. "28 seconds for my shadow ability." I guess I could just do that. Oh, jeez. I didn't know she was gonna explode. I was just waiting for her to die so I could loot her corpse. Is this a Souls-like? Yeah. I think it is. Not a very good one, but it still has elements of a Souls-like. I slept okay, about as well as an Insomniac can. It's like if Bloodborne was about vampires and a lot more boring. I don't know if I'd call this game boring. It's definitely rough. My dear son, this is my second letter for you. If you find this one, it means you'll probably have shown the first part to your sister Mary and to my dear Emmeline. I think it's a good thing you don't keep to yourself what you discover, but I leave that for you to decide. Do you remember our long walks in this park? Your mother taught you your alphabet under these trees. I hid so many wonderful treasures for you and Mary in this park. You were both so clever, so brilliant. I've always known you'd both become great people. I've always been proud of you. I was never able to conceal my pride when I was asked what you wanted to be. He'll be whatever he wants. Your mother was convinced you would be a great artist like her. You always liked to read and write. I still keep your very first poem, like I keep Mary's first drawing. When you chose to follow medical studies, your mother was sagacious enough to cover her trepidations and her worries. Me, I was happy you did not become a dull banker like me. When you told us you wanted to pursue a career in medicine to improve life for all without consideration of wealth, I knew we, as your parents, had taught you the most important lesson of all, to respect each and every soul for what they are, not what they have. If you want to know more, all you have to do is remember which hospital you chose to apply for your first internship.
I had almost forgotten I applied for a position at Pembroke. That was so long ago.
Alright. So I guess I'm going back to Pembroke Hospital. But I think maybe I want to loot the rest of the park. How am I? Ooh, thick, sturdy blood sample. That sounds like a pretty good item to have. Alright, I guess we'll clear the park. Why not? Loot is loot. Oh, hey. Enemy. What kind of enemy? A shadow. He's level 30! Oh man. Should I fight him? I'm hungry. What's for breakfast, Mood Downer? Oh, he's like immune to shadow damage. That's scary. Oh, he is. Coming at me. I did like no damage.
You're mine.
Ooh, that was close. Oh jeez. No, dodge. Please dodge. Oh my gosh. If I didn't get stuck in the wall, I think I could have taken him. Chicken? I'll probably end up making like chicken and pancakes instead of chicken and waffles. Okay, well, I guess... I mean, I do want to explore that part of the park. But now, all the enemies have respawned. So what do I do? Do I clear everything again? I guess I have to clear everything again.
This is no place for you, sir.
We'll start with this guy.
Over there! There's one of them vermin!
Alright, and now for... Oh, wait. Alright, I guess it's time to get rid of this guy.
Stupid bitch! Over there! There's one of them vermin!
I need the blood. Loot. Alright, I'll ignore those two down there. Ayoko, I will make a prayer to the gods for endless rainfall upon you. Please do, I'll be waiting. All you would have to do for that move is move to Ireland. Does it rain a lot in Ireland? It rains a lot in Hawaii.
Oh my vermin!
Okay. Oh wait, I don't have my shadow move to take her out. I guess that's fine. Oh jeez. Stupid poison mist. Alright, we'll just fight you up here. I almost forgot about that. Yeah, it rains a lot here. It's usually pretty cloudy here too. Sounds like lovely weather. Alright, now that we've taken care of that, let's take care of the three up here. Let's lead with the shadow. One down. Two down. Gotta be careful with this one. She's the one that explodes. Back away. Loot the bodies. I don't think she dropped any loot. Lame. Kate says hi. Hi, Kate! Hope I get struck down in FF14. Why would you get struck down in FF14? Why would Unplugged get struck down in FF14? Alright. Here is Mr. Level 30 Shadow Vampire. Let's open up with the Shadow attack. What? He resisted? Oh, but he still took the damage. What? He can summon Shadow Clones? No fair. Let's back away. Don't want to deal with that nonsense. Oh my gosh, the Shadow Clones are like permanent. Oh my gosh. He teleported all the way down there. Bad, bad, bad. No, summon another Shadow Clone! What the heck? There's two of them! They're so persistent. I think they're gone. Okay.
You Londoner!
Nope, nope, nope.
You're feeble!
Whoa. Stupid Shadow Clone. Okay, good, it's gone. Haha! Look at that, level 18 taking out a level 30. Not talking about FF14. I know that. Oh my gosh. Hello, Crossfighter! Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Veli, and today we're playing a very hard Souls-like called Vampyr. How was your stream, Crossfighter? Tell me all about it. If you need to raid and run, though, perfectly understandable. It's probably pretty late for you. But if you want to stick around and watch as I dodge my way to victory, then feel free. A lot of rats right here. Kinda ominous. Almost as if there's a boss fight coming. The bloodstains do lead up there. I was streaming Neverness to Everness. Ah, yes. Anime GTA. Sounds like a fun time. Oh, can I upgrade my mace yet? Ooh, strong regeneration serum. Yes, I can upgrade the mace. almost have enough to upgrade the mace to level 5. Alright, more damage. Nice. Okay. Good to see you. Good to see you too, Crossfighter. Money, money, money. Oh, this is where the blood trail leads. Probably means that I can just take these guys out from here, yeah? Because what can they do about it? They can't teleport. But also, do I want to drop down there? I don't think I want to drop down there. Because there's... Ooh, that's a... That is a drop. I guess I will avoid this area for now. Yeah, that's quite a long drop. I guess we'll avoid it for now. Maybe this is part of some other quest that I haven't gotten yet. Oh, what's up here? Off the beaten path? Sounds like a werewolf. Yep, a werewolf is coming. That wasn't so bad. Gotta go to bed? Alright, Crossfighter, thank you so much for the raid. Hope you sleep well. I don't know what to do anymore now that I'm basically done with work. Time to play video games? Time to dote on Kate hand and foot? There are some good ideas. I like how I am level 18 and yet I can easily dispatch some of these level 29, 30 enemies. Maybe that means I'm a good gamer. Ha ha ha! This park is pretty intricate. Kate's at work, and I just don't feel like video games right now. I don't know if I'll ever feel like not playing video games. I think some part of me will always feel like I want to play video games. Alright, this leads back into the dangerous zone that I was overlooking. Luis, I'm sorry for what happened. Please come back. The city is too dangerous for you to be outside at night. It won't happen again, I swear. If you don't want to speak to me anymore, at least let me know that you're fine.
Maybe there's a way to break into this house.
I love that that's his train of thought. He sees a note from a dad to his daughter about being concerned for her. His first thought is, maybe there's a way to break in. Oh, that's funny. Maybe I'll watch something after stream. Time to figure out mods for DMC5 later today. Oh yeah, I should probably sleep soon. I got one more run of what's it called? Another Merchant's Tale to do later today. And then after that, maybe I'll finally get around to farming Sphene. Alright, that takes care of her. That takes care of him. Mood, you should install the Darkslayer mod for Dante in DMC5. There's nothing here. This feels pointless. I guess it was kind of pointless. Alright, time to move on. I will not. Wait, why won't you? What's wrong with the Darkslayer mod? That leads to the side of the park. So let's explore this side. It's a whole secret alleyway room over here. Bunch of rats. Doesn't look like there's an enemy. Whenever I see a bunch of rats just chilling, it's always like really scary because it feels like they're trying to give you the blood that you need to like start a boss fight or something.
I cannot enter.
Wait. If that door won't open from this side, does that mean there's a way to get in from this side? Can't teleport up there. Ooh, I can teleport up there. Darkslayer is a style in DMC4, and personally I never used it. There's no point for me to mod it into 5 if I'm not going to use it there either. No, the mod makes Yamato a weapon, not a style. I don't think I want to enter this house yet. I prefer Rebellion or Devil Sword Sparta. we're back in West End. Hmm. All right, we're gonna go back to the hospital. Oh, there's like a bunch of citizens here. We'll go back to the hospital first, and then we'll start talking to all these people. DSD is the best weapon in the game, though. Yeah, but I'm not a fan of the design.
Want some of this?
Looks like we have enemies here. Ooh, level 23 vampire.
Want some of this? Over there! There's one of them vermin!
That's my cue. Nice. You know, in this game, you would think that it wouldn't be worth it to, like, kill enemies, right? You'd want to kill all the enemies for yourself so you can get all the EXP for killing all the enemies. But it's actually kind of worth it, because you get such a pitiful amount of EXP from, like defeating enemies, that there really is no point in trying to fight everything. Even though fighting everything is kind of useful just for crafting ingredients and the eventual EXP you'll get. Uh-oh. Oh, they're fighting each other. That's fine. I think I should help out the werewolf, though. Because the level 18 werewolf is much easier to take on than a level 20 whatever gas wielding freak. If you don't like DSC, then just use Yamato Easy. I have a much better idea. You'll have to see, brother. My guy, you stream when I'm asleep or just about to go to sleep. Today's gonna be much earlier. And tomorrow's too. Thank God.
Trust the leech, boy! fucking beast!
We're walking in the complete opposite direction of where I need to go to the hospital. It's down this road. 8 doesn't know that I stayed up last night. Look at Mood Downer, trying to bring Unplugged down immediately.
When I get back, I'll have a word with Tom. He's really
Alright, back in the hospital. Oh, I can't dash here. Darn it. Kate, come look at what Plug said. Let's water my plant.
Done.
And I have to find
It's locked, all right.
she has a photo shoot.
Hello, Jonathan. Back from the city already? How is the situation over there?
Tense, to say the least.
I'm sure every obstacle will cede to your relentless determination. In the meantime, can I be of any help?
What can you tell me about Lord Redgrave?
Oh, the legendary founder of the Ascalon Club. I'm afraid I cannot help you with that, Jonathan.
So you do know him?
All the Brotherhood knows about him is highly confidential. He is dangerously intimate with the royal family and Britain's inner circles.
Are you afraid of him? Is he that dangerous?
No, but since most ancient vampires were killed or fled England during the Great Hunt of 1850, he may be the oldest British vampire. A myth in the flesh, so to speak.
Is Dante's last name Redgrave?
Did you know that Lady Ashbury is an artist? And rather a good one?
Well, actually, yes. I attended an exhibition of her paintings before the war. Beautiful landscapes and stunning portraits. I wish I had purchased one.
Perhaps we could go to her next exhibition, you and I.
What a beautiful idea, Jonathan. Did you know she told me once she had been a model for famous painters? But she never told me which ones.
Tony Redgrave is an alias he used.
What can you tell me about the Great Hunt?
A sad story, my dear friend. Tragic, in fact. The Brotherhood was betrayed by some of its most trusted members.
Why was it a tragedy?
Not only did the Guard of Prewen hunt down and kill most ancient vampires of England, they also destroyed or confiscated their possessions. Priceless knowledge was lost in just a few nights.
Tell me about the betrayal.
The founders of the Guard of Prewen stole precious and unique documents and reports from the Brotherhood's library when they left. They used them to identify and locate their next targets.
I shall return.
Alright. looking for that letter.
The pain. It's here again.
I have wasted too much energy for so little result.
I will not let you down, my boy. I'm all right. Don't waste your time with me.
You always knew the words to calm the children, Ellen. As for me, what a blundering idiot.
I think I've searched every room in this hospital. Oh wait, I don't think I searched this one. I don't think it's in here though. It would make sense for it to be like in this room. Oh, you know what? I haven't checked over here. There we go. Mood, we're still watching the state of play. My dearest child, this is my last letter for you. I chose to hide it in the Pembroke Hospital. Do you remember how disappointed you were when your application was rejected? I had never seen you so upset. For days you did not say a word. This was the first time I realized the darkness you had in you, my son. A black stone embedded in your heart, hidden to all, which I sometimes saw in your sister too. I feared for you both, for I perfectly knew what it meant to feel this gloomy mood. The dark side of the reeds, the reason why I must go, now that I know I'm condemned. I'm sick, my son. The diagnosis is irrevocable, and death will soon come. I refuse to be seen like this by those I love. This is my fault and my decision. You're so far away now, learning with this Dr. Carroll in Paris how to transfuse blood to save patients. Already thinking about how to improve the method you've helped to create. I'm so proud of you, my son. But you can't save me. I won't be Aubrey Reed, the dying banker surrounded by his friends and family, unable to leave his bed. I won't stand it. I don't accept it, so I left. Just like you left us to become the great surgeon you were destined to be. The great surgeon I never want to see next to me. Looking at me knowing I will die soon. Keep on studying, my son. Become whoever you're destined to be. And do it for yourself, not for your old father who loves you. I have taken all the necessary measures to protect you, my family, of any dangers to come. I want you all to remember me as I was, not as I'm about to be. I leave, for I love you, my pearls and jewels. I do it because I have this dark mood in me. I hid from everyone as long as I could. In a few days, I'll go where I stood when you left us for France. There I'll leave a last gift for you. There I'll vanish, never to come back. Farewell, Jonathan. I wish you to be as happy as I've been with you all these years. Kiss my Mary and my Emmeline for me. Take care of them. Farewell, my dear boy. Believe me, ever, my dearest John, your devoted father.
Southwark. My departure for France as a promising student. My return as a brilliant surgeon, about to be killed. Transformed.
Keeping expectations low. Makes sense. Okay, I think to be more efficient about this, I have to go back to the park. Fastest way there. Probably this way. France? French you mentioned?
The Pembroke is so lucky to have Dr. Reed, you know. I met him in New York.
Oh, we're gonna see Kingdom Hearts 4, GTA 7, Spider-Man 3, Venom game, Red Dead 3, Bloodborne Remake, and Bloodborne 2, Persona 6, Resident Evil 10. I highly doubt that's gonna happen. Every state of player's focus, I say please, just something for Bloodborne. We're gonna get a trailer for the movie.
Support the equality between men and women.
I said stay away, sir! Look at it! Vicious fire! Fuck, he's fast!
I do expect to see something from that FromSoft pirate game. I don't think we will. I think Jacksepticeye said that it's still in very early stages of development. Either from State of Play or the Summer Games Fest showing. Oh, we're definitely not going to see anything from the movie, that's true.
Best for your phone.
There. Wow, that did like no damage. That's fine.
Stupid beast! I'll kill it!
Yeah, they're definitely gonna show Wolverine at the state of play. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a big chunk of it.
He's mine! I'll take it!
Wait, where'd he go?
See them fancy clothes? This one's a top! Die, vermin!
I'm not getting my affirmation? Oh. I really should put like some sort of sound alert on that or something. Double-barreled shotgun. Ooh. 344 damage? Upgradable to 432? Probably way better than the Lupara I got or whatever. Alright, an affirmation for Unplugged. Hello, Unplugged, and welcome to your affirmation for today's stream. Congrats on completing a long 3-month project. You've done it. So take pride and be proud that it's finally done. Congratulations, Unplugged. I don't think there's much more to say than that. I mean, you're in a state. Like, yes, you've been through tragedies, but I feel like life is pretty good for you, you know? So, that's a good thing. So really all I can really say about that is, you know, just keep being you. 'Cause you've got it great. At least I feel like you've got it great. upstanding gentleman. Nice job. Probably a cool car. That is to say, Unplugged, you're doing great. So, really, keep on doing what you're doing. I don't drive. Well, you bought a new car for Kate. So, I mean, you purchased the car, so it's like kind of your car, too, in a way, sort of, because shared property, something or other. Anyway, it doesn't matter if you drive or not, because you still have a cool car, right? So yes, you're doing good, Unplugged. Just remember that the next time you're feeling low. And as always, feel free to talk to me if you feel like you need someone to talk to. And so ends your Veli affirmation. Keep up the good work. This thing has fire damage or chemical damage. Adds 5 stun points when projectiles reach their target. That's crazy. This shotgun is amazing. And it does so much more damage. I almost kind of feel bad that I upgraded the last one, but at the same time I kind of needed it to kill the Chapter 3 boss. Well, I guess if I ever need range again, I know what weapon I'm upgrading. Although I guess I also have to take into consideration who I'm more vulnerable against. How can there be so many vampires, like vampire hunters swarming this establishment, and yet so many vampires just like down here chilling? Oh my gosh. When did I run out of blood? Because they're frauds, clearly. Who's the fraud I zoned out? The vampire hunters in game. I mean, they're very useful for taking out vampires sometimes. Well, I don't want to fight all of them at once.
This is Braille. I need someone who can read this.
Braille. Wait, how many Braille documents have I picked up? 2. 3. 4. Oh my gosh, 9 shillings. Hello, Morgan Yan. Bing shilling. I can't go this way. It's locked. These doors are all boarded up. And that just leads back there. Does this game never end? I mean, it is yet another RPG that was selected by people. You know what else is locked? Oko. Because he's locked in. Get it? Fastest way to... Oh, it doesn't show up on my... Lockedness. That joke was so bad it was good. I don't know, what do you think, chat? Was that joke so bad it was good? I don't remember. Mason's over here, right? Yeah, he's somewhere in this area. Alright, so it'd probably be faster if I just skip through this. Chat, yes. Veli, why did you kill Destiny 2? Because I was tired of it getting updates without me being able to play it. Fair enough. Thank you for your lurk. Bro is a Jedi? What, the vampire that teleported? No, you used force pull or something? Oh, no, that was my shadow attack. It's not really force pull. Oh no, oh good, I can't go this way. I saw the door and I was like, oh, it's not gonna let me go this way. And it did. Straight, I think.
Its effectiveness has been proven by many.
Who distribute flowers at this?
Shadow the Hedgehog.
Joe, please, I don't
A character
money. Come on.
That's Mood's favorite Sonic character.
I'm cheap and
This is the wrong way. My favorite Sonic character is that girl Sonic as a werehog. Blaze. Is that her name? I don't know what she looks like as a werehog. I didn't even know she could be a werehog. Uh-oh. I don't think I want to fight multiple vampires.
You cannot win this. Your prey is mine now. Are you from Ascalon? I don't care. Don't you know better? Dare you interfere with my this is now my domain, young Echo.
Oh my gosh.
You cannot win this. Bleeding.
Oh, that was close. Two more achievements, and I got all the achievements in Dead Island 2. Nice! That's a game I wouldn't mind playing sometime.
You Londoners are no match for me.
What? Oh my gosh, this blood barrier does everything. No! Why can't I dodge that? So annoying. Oh my gosh. All right. Yeah, it's pretty fun. The limb cutting mechanics is really impressive. Classic Dark Souls camera. Yes. That's probably what they were going for when they made this game. I can't find the person I'm looking for, though. I don't think it's this way.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
I knew it was around here somewhere. Ah, here's where he is.
Good evening, Mr. Swanra.
Is it you, Dr. Reed? Please come in.
Tell me, how do you see the world these days? What can I do for you?
Your sister seems to believe this miracle elixir business is somehow doing you good.
Loretta believes that keeping busy is what I need to be happy.
Bro looks like Lex
My sister is
Luthor.
wrong about almost
Maybe he
everything.
is.
But as long as she thinks she's in charge, she can be nice.
Do you know Braille, Mr. Swanborough?
I'm no expert, but I learned it in my spare time, yes. Why?
I found a strange document entitled Cure for Blindness. It's written in Braille, so I thought perhaps it was yours.
Really? Is that some kind of sick joke? Let me see.
Here it is.
This letter seems authentic. And it actually refers to an experimental cure for blindness. You have piqued my interest, Dr. Reed.
Could it be of any use to you?
No. This page is just a part of a larger diary. I'd be glad if you could find the other pages.
Victorian indeed.
I found another page of the diary, Mr. Swanborough.
This diary is still not complete. The man who wrote it claims he is a member of some scholarly brotherhood called the St. Paul's Stole.
Really? I've heard of them. Very capable scientists. Perhaps the man who wrote this really found a cure.
I would need more pages to figure it out, but it's as promising as it is intriguing.
Here is another page of the diary we were talking about.
Ah, now we're talking. Ingredients, dosages, dangers, and side effects. This is it.
Is the diary complete now?
No. The author tested his work in a hidden laboratory. We must find out where it was. Please, find me more pages, Doctor.
Here is another page of the formula for the cure for blindness.
Give it to me? Yes. Brilliant. I'm going to give you the location and the code you will need to find the cure, but you have to listen to me first.
Why? What is it?
If you find the proof that this treatment for blindness is real, I want to try it. Do you understand? No matter the risks.
Risks? What have you read in these pages that you're not telling me?
You already know what you need to know. I trust you, Dr. Reed. We share the same passion for science. Please bring back the formula.
Goodbye,
Alright. I guess we're gonna go find the cure for blindness. Remember the last time a game asked you to find pages? Yes, I did find them all. Oh, shadow clones! I love when games are sending you on a super long fetch quest and you already got everything you need. Yeah, I was waiting for that. Alright, I guess we're heading in that direction. No, wait. This direction. I guess I have to go through the cemetery. He's a ninja. Yes. Alright, I guess we're cutting through the cemetery.
Best turn around if I were you.
Wait, who's talking? Oh, this guy. Oh, there is more than...
Go back home, idiot! Look lively! He's dead!
How did he teleport? What the heck?
Murder! That's what you do with leeches!
This is despicable.
Oh, you're still here.
Maybe I'll...
Goodbye for...
Matthew. The world...
No loot. What's the max level cap? 50.
Best run along home, sir.
Oh, there was a priest there.
I'd head
Oh,
back
that's
if I were you.
dangerous.
Good evening!
Uh-oh.
Come to us!
Oh my gosh.
God, walk! Watch out! Roll back to the hell that
Okay. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. Oh man, it's one of those poison explodey ones. Good night, Maddie. I was gonna try to use Vortex to make modding DMC5 easier, but the mods I want to use don't work for it.
Don't come steady, boys.
Oh, I should have hit the other guy with that. Oh well, it's fine. No! Whoa, werewolf. Oh my gosh. And a blinker. As for the situation... Oh my gosh. Alright. That deals with that nonsense. This is where the turtles live. Now that I look, I don't even think the mods work in general. They came out before the virtual DLC. It's crazy to think DMC5 is 7 years old now. That sucks. I was gonna turn the double triggers into different common writers for Dante Virtual Nero. Found the leash. More blood, please. Where did the blinker come from? Oh, are you the blinker? You are the blinker. Oh wow, I one-shot him. That's crazy. There isn't such... I don't think there's such a thing as critical damage in this game. Like a critical hit. I guess he was just that weak.
Die!
Hello, Reaper. How's it going? How's the game? We are progressing.
Stop right now!
It's
an
no.
H! He's dead!
Not where I wanted to go. Teleport there. Oh, it's a big guy.
Bloody monster!
Alright, now we can enter the secret laboratory. There's a large beast in here? Oh man, that's... That sucks. Limited fighting space. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, we're out. Ah, I see. St. Paul Chemist. Got a lot of HP. Oh jeez. Secret tunnel, large beast, that's what I call my dad. Really? None of my recent research concerning a possible cure for blindness have reached any successful state. I'm starting to worry since my vision has decreased more and more over the past months. I'm afraid I may go blind before finding any interesting lead. Maybe I should go back to the Brotherhood's library and ask our primate if he knows of any documents I should read first, but I fear he might refuse to answer me. Soon I will be forced to take my notes in Braille. Be sure to read them if my condition worsens. Blessed be Usher Talltree, and may the sacred stole protect him for many years to come. I talked to him last night, and he kindly listed me 3 scrolls I should read. Good thing my Greek and Latin are not too rusty. Losing patience and time here, the precious texts listed by the primate have proved themselves almost totally useless. Alchemy and herbalist knowledge won't do me much good. For 3 days now, I'm totally blind. As soon as the evening comes, this can't happen, this won't be. A terrible idea has come to my mind. What if I use the regenerative power of vampire blood? I'll go back to the Brotherhood Secret Library tonight and search for such information and material. With the influenza crisis, it should be easier to sneak in. I'm onto something. The eyes of the 2 last rats I blinded seem to have retrieved sight after I injected them with a drop of vampire blood. They clearly could avoid my knife when I tested them, and the eyes had grown back, but they died the next day. I must find a way to improve the recipe. I've been unable to find some more vampire blood. I think someone spotted my theft in the Brotherhood cabinet. When I asked Brother Swansea, who seems to be working on some research concerning vampire blood addiction, he refused to give me some fresh material. I'm going blind. This drives me mad. Blessed be the stole. It seems the number of ghouls has suddenly increased in London. It will not be too difficult to capture one and perform some more precise experiments. I know exactly how to trap one in my laboratory. It works. Ghoul blood is less potent and permits better dosage. Mixed with Usher Talltree's previous advice concerning alchemy and healing herb use, I shall be able to overcome fate. Tonight I will inject the serum directly in my weakening eyes. I can see! Dried powder of ghoul's optic nerve plus essence of birchwood combined with equal parts of helichrysum talicum are the best mix. When properly healed and used at the correct dilution, I will make a braille copy of my notes in case the cure is only temporary. I'll kill the ghoul I have kept for all this time and pursue my research further. The nasty ghoul has bitten me. His eyes I had gouged for my experiments had regrown too. Of course they did. I'm so stupid. The beast had time to observe me and prepare its plan. It attacked me when I approached to destroy it. Then it stole my braille notes and fled. I should have seen it coming. I just can't die like this. No, I won't die. I'm going to turn soon. Then I'll start again from scratch. I overcame fate once, I'll do it again. I was trying to be funny. Tough crowd. Yeah, my laughter is hard fought. Wait, does this lead into a hideout? Oh, it does. Ah, I'm back in the Pembroke Hospital area. I don't think I want to go that way. Great Britain is at risk always from many enemies. This we must keep in mind as members of the Ascalon Club, but the worst enemy of all, the one we must always look for and crush down without mercy, is the inner enemy, the enemy within the closed circle of our immortal community. Heresy is the name of this enemy, heresy toward her beliefs, our goals, and our role. It has been more than a century now since the Druid Order appeared in the Empire. First, we thought they were just a minor blood cult, destined to disappear quicker than it had risen up, but the seed was strong, and the tree is blooming. What do they seek, these vampire traders? To go back to some fantasy golden age of vampires? No. To worship some imaginary blood goddess who demands human sacrifice? Of course not. What they seek is power. What they seek is to challenge our authority as the Supreme Shadow Cabinet destined to rule the Empire's destiny. Look at what they claim, to accept and welcome any Skald who embraces their faith and belief, to openly hunt and kill mortals, for they are just prey for their legitimate appetite, to install a new religion supposed to regulate every aspect of immortal life. No, my dear companions, the Blood Goddess heresy is not about wearing white togas or dancing naked under the moon in stone circles. It is not about going back to the forgotten roots of our species. It is about undermining the pillars of civilization as we know it. We are Ascalon. We are the guides of mortals through ages to a better future. We may lie to them, but we care and protect them from all enemies, and this Druid Order is one of them. That was a lot of yap. It certainly was. Alright, it probably is faster to go this way. Wait, why is that door locked? Oh. Hold on. I can go back downstairs and unlock that door. Aha! Clever. Alright, where does this put me? Ah, I see. I can just go back through this way. Alright, let's head back to Mason. That means going through the cemetery. Have you decided if you're streaming Merchant's Tale today? No, I have not. I was planning on ending the stream a lot sooner than I had gone on for, but part of the reason I'm still going is because I want to try to get some of these side quests out of the way. Because that way I can just kind of pick up and go back to main story, sort of. Except not really, since I still have so much to do, but so much side stuff to do, I should say.
Good evening, Mr. Swanborough.
Is it you, Dr. Reed? Please come in.
Tell me, how do you see the world these days?
What can I do for you, Doctor?
I have found the secret laboratory, and I have the formula.
And the author of the diary, did you meet him?
Yes. He was badly disfigured. Nothing more than a beast. and I cannot guarantee it wasn't connected to his experiments.
I don't care. Give me the formula, Doctor.
Here it is. But please, be very careful. You're entering uncharted territories here.
This is what science has always been about, Dr. Reed. Thank you so much.
I can't say it's been a pleasure, but we're both scientists, and I am grateful you asked me to undertake this search for you.
I have something for you, then. It is the most precious thing I have to give. Even more important than the Swanborough secret recipe.
There is really no need for payment.
Please have it, Dr. Reed. I insist. I'm sure you'll find it more useful than I would.
3,000. Wow. Thank you so much.
Goodbye, Mr. Swan.
What kind of gentleman... What can I do?
Goodbye, Mr.
Okay, I guess.
Wandering in this part of town at
What's
night, you're
that?
either brave or a fool.
Alright, let's see if we can't get to the safe. Where is the safe? Why is it not marked on my map? I guess we'll start running in this direction.
Look at it! Vicious fire!
Uh-oh. Alright. Deals with that. Let's keep heading in the direction of this nameless quest. I mean, not nameless quest, but like...
It's locked.
Darn it! Can't go this way? Ugh. Wow. Oh my gosh. Alright. I started looking into binaural beats, and I'm trying to do something where it's like different frequencies playing as layered textures that aren't audible, so I can like highlight words with different frequencies for a different physical feeling. I don't know, but it's more math stuff. I hate it. I don't know if I'm heading in the right direction.
This is no place for you, sir. We have to stop it! Get them weapons ready! Found one! Over there! There's one of them vermin! Over there! There's one of them vermin!
Shillings. I think we're almost there. Oh, I have to cross the bridge. Still alive? Yes. I'm trying to find a good spot to end by finishing up these side quests. I took a nap and I'm gonna do yard work. Do a lot of yard work, Rat. What are you building? Some fancy topiaries? Perhaps shaped in a chocobo? It's for money?
I have this thirst for blood.
What sort of yard work do you do for money? Do you just mow grass?
I can't believe
I'm here for merchant's
doing
tale.
this. I have this
That's not for another 9 hours.
blood.
But I have that much time to finish this side quest. And then,
A leech! A leech! Stay back, beast!
oh, no, I didn't see the priest. Oh, that's not good.
Have faith, brothers! Murderous bastard! Crawl back to the hell that spawned you! I shall fear no evil!
Darn it. I do believe this is where I need to be. Pretty much, and other managing things. My artwork consists of strapping myself to a pole and pretending to be a scarecrow. I do stuff for family, though. Alright, we got an expensive watch and some EXP. Nice. Now, if only there was an option to teleport back. Unfortunately, there isn't. So I'm gonna have to hoof it back there. And even go through this door. I'll just have to walk back. It's so lame that there's no fast travel.
This is despicable. I have this thirst for blood.
Also, hey, cabbage. Cabbage, huh? Alright, how do I get back to where I need to be? I don't think... Can I go this way? I think I can go this way. Can't go that way. Even though it shows a path. Can't teleport up there. I can teleport over here. There are enemies over here. There's one behind me. Oh, very harrowing. Oh my gosh.
This is despicable. I have this thirst for blood. This is despicable.
I'm going in the wrong direction. Need to go this way.
I cannot.
Are you serious? Oh my gosh. I can't go this way? Gotta be some workaround. There is not. I have to go all the way around. Oh, this game really needs fast travel. Ooh, vampires. What's the cheaters? Oh my gosh. Oh, hey, this is a good spot to be in. Because we're near where we want to be. I think if we just go through here... Maybe? Will this let us cross over?
Go on, back to the shadow! Christ, he's dead!
Oh no, no, no. Well, if you end soon, see you. Good luck on merch sale. Thanks for the word. I hope I have an idea like the glasses redeem. Yes, glasses are a redeem that you can do that a lot of people do. No! Are you serious? How far back did that put me? And if you have questions with files, text me immediately.
He's mine! I'll take him! Remember your vows, friends! I with you! God walks with me! Stop, Vampyr!
No! was close. Bye, rat. Enjoy your yard work. No! Why? Man. Hitboxes are so dumb sometimes. I'm also very sleepy. I may lay down. Imagine being sleepy.
Over there! There's one of them vermin!
No! Oh my gosh. Well, at least he dropped something good. Alright, we're almost where we should be.
How dare you interfere with my hunt!
I'm now laying down, starting to fall asleep in my chair. Alright, we've made it to the West Ends. And I think that is where we will call it for today. Let's find someone to rate up to. Who's streaming right now? have not raided Toma in a long time, and she's streaming, so we're going to raid her. Alright. Thanks for being here. I have not decided whether or not I am going to stream today's run of Merchant's Tale. So join the Discord for updates on that. In the meantime though, I'm gonna get some sleep. So yeah. We have a community night coming up on Tuesday if you'd like to join. I think we're playing Peak. And yeah, I'll see you guys later. Thanks for hanging out. Good progress on chapter 4. Maybe. Something. Okay, good night. Bye-bye.